Alright, hello all you wonderful people out there and welcome to the stream. I am Razim and this is Demonslaying Duo Pathfinder. We are going to turn it over now to Kerr for the recap. Also, please update your icon, Kerr.
Just did.
Okay.
We were sent in charge of the crusade, and we are on a great crusade to reclaim the city of Drezen. We discovered a traitor, and we forced the traitor to run away. And we led an army of glorious paladins into battle, slaughtered 2 demon armies. And then we went to a lost cathedral / church, because it's kind of our thing at this point to try to redeem those places and bring them back to the light. And we fought the head of one of the armies that we destroyed, who was a boss and tried to kill us. And we were able to kill them and all their ghoul friends. And Kelly is meowing at me. Hello, sweet baby. And that is where we ended last week. Alive, a little hurt, but okay.
Alright, so the last thing that happened was you had just struck down the final boss, or not the final boss, the army commander.
Yes. Oh god. What else are we gonna find in here?
Well, I mean, Jaffer said there's only one more enemy on this map, so...
Alright, shall we go... Well, first let's investigate this room and see if there's anything in here, now that we've cleared it out.
Agreed.
Does anyone speak Celestial?
Nope.
I apparently never added any languages. I could have sworn I did.
On the notes, you don't have any languages.
Yeah.
So you would have yourself Common and Ingen as your 2 basics, and then you'd have 3 more from your intelligence.
I was thinking Draconic for one of those. I don't want to...
Demonic or Abyssal are probably smart ones to have in this campaign.
Considering he doesn't like them, yeah, probably would have Abyssal. And I was kind of leaning towards Celestial for one, but that now feels like metagaming.
No, it's if you want to have Celestial as one of them, I'm okay with it. You hadn't done it before, and there is a valid reason why a Crusader would want Celestial.
Yeah, that was kind of my original plan for him. I was like, I went over to his notes. I'm like, I could have sworn I picked that one, and then I go in there and there's nothing, and I'm like, oh.
I'm happy enough. I don't consider it metagaming. So, because you can speak Celestial, or read it more accurately in this case, you don't need to make a linguistics check. Aiden, you can roll linguistics yourself to try and decipher the words on the altar if you'd like.
Razor will just read it out for him.
Alright.
Actually, for my last language, what languages do you know, Kerr? Kerr?
I was mute for all that. Gosh darn it. He knows Common, Abyssal, Draconic, Necrol, and I realized I missed a language, so he would know one more language.
And again, it's not metagaming if you choose Celestial. You all have a valid reason for wanting it.
Yeah, it makes sense why he would know Celestial here.
Alright. So, written on the altar is an elaborate, almost celestial poem, but it's plain, because you understand Celestial, it's plain to see that it's actually a hidden message telling you of a stash underneath the altar.
Ooh, that's handy. How do we open it?
Real
It
quick,
appears
for
that
the
you just...
record, I
Yep.
don't know if it'll ever be useful, but I'm kind of leaning towards Undercommon for my last language instead of Draconic, since Aza knows that. Or would it be
I
better to
don't
go
think
for something else?
I don't think Undercommon's going to be a thing, going to ever be used. I know that there are dragons in this campaign, so if you wanted to go with Draconic, nothing negative there, and it's nothing against you having doubling up on it. The most important ones to have are Celestial and Abyssal.
Okay.
Draconic is also very common, is considered like the language of magic.
True. So, better reason for him to have it, yeah. Okay, we got it. We're good. Does Sparks know any languages? I think he speaks one of the ones I do.
So Sparks probably know. He would speak Ingen probably because he's also a fire elemental.
Yeah. And Razor
Uh,
probably would have made sure he knows Common, but I think that might
he
be all
would
he would know.
understand Common.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
May not be able to speak it, but that's more of voice chords than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like to access the cache, you just push the altar to the side.
Would you like to do the honors?
Yes. Ask the guy with 0 in strength to push something.
Fair. Walks over, pushes it open with one hand.
Well, it actually seems to move on quite steady rails, so you are actually able to move it relatively easily. That Razor probably could have opened it.
Ye of
Underneath
little
the altar,
faith.
you see several crates. In fact, there's 3 crates.
Let's open up one.
Inside, there appears to be potions. At a rough estimate, there's probably about 100 potions in there.
Is that enough to equip our army with them?
Yes, you have 3 army healing potion resources now.
Excellent. So, shall we come back for these once we clear out the rest of the place?
Once you've cleared it all out, in theory, the army could move in here and not so much shelter in, but you could definitely have people from the army move in and help move things, yes.
Okay.
But it's more you have found it and added it. It's been added to the parcel items.
Excellent. Alright. Once we clear out this area then, get everything taken care of, I will head over here.
Alright, that door is already open because that's the door the boss came out of.
Step on in and take a look around.
This looked like it was once a dining hall. There are remains of several stone tables and wooden benches. They're broken, shattered up against the wall. Not much else in here.
Alright, looks like it's clear in here.
I was getting Stream Raiders done. Well then, on to the next one.
Alright, that door is not locked.
I take the lead, Razor.
Go for it.
Step in.
Alright. This room stinks. Like, you walk in and it stinks. The stench is emanating from 2 bodies that have been shoved in the south corner. This looks like it did once serve as a kitchen. There's a fireplace in the other corner to the south. There's cabinets and cupboards filled with what looks to be spices, herbs, but it certainly is not been used in quite some time.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think, you know, I think we'll just, stay back here.
I'll go check the bodies.
They close the door.
The bodies have pretty much been picked clean to the point that you can't even identify what species they are.
Oh, God. Razor, come on, we need to keep moving.
They close the door. They're going around.
Razor? Get
Hi.
in here.
I'm good. We can go the other way.
No, Razor, let's go. Come on.
Oh, but it stinks in there.
Yes, it does. Deal with it.
I mean, they both have scent, so it's really bad. Is this door locked?
It's not locked.
Okay, Razor and Spark
Oh,
should
hi,
rush through
friends.
the moment it's open.
Alright. Unfortunately, the moment it opens, someone's waiting on the other end. The very first thing he does... Who does he have direct line of sight to? So who opened the door? Aizen?
I
Because you're
did.
standing right in front?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and make me a will save.
He's casting a spell.
Yes.
I'm going to use my Burnish Shell. So he has to roll a caster level check against my attack roll. If I roll higher than him, I negate the spell.
Alright.
Come on, baby. Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
He makes it.
He beats my attack.
Yep.
Shit. Alright, we'll save.
7.
Fuck. I don't know if I can make this save.
You do make the save.
Yay!
The command was flee as well, by the way.
Okay.
It says the very first thing he does is he takes the first fighter type character he sees and he tells them to flee via
Nope,
command.
not running. But I used up my spell defense, which means I need to set up my barrier.
Next would be Sparks' turn on the combat tracker.
Ah, right. Going with the same one.
Joke.
And
Unless you guys
Sparks-
want to re-roll
Тебе
initiative.
много не будет?
I'm okay with
Смотрите,
this.
кусок огромный.
Well,
Тебе
of
не
course
будет
you are.
много?
You're at the top.
Скажи мне.
Well, actually, he's last now
Вкусно, да?
because
Бабушка делала.
Nicola had
Oh.
his surprise
Прабабушка
round.
твоя, да.
True. Prove that, please, so I could actually see
Тебе много
what's
не
going on
будет?
in the room.
Смотрите, какой кусок огромный. Тебе не будет много?
Ah, there he is.
Скажи мне.
But,
Вкусно, да? Бабушка делала.
I'm
Naughty
probably
Mike.
going to set up my
There.
defensive field. When it's going to be my turn, Razor.
they are focused more on getting out of the room that we're in. And then only one attack because, you know, no charge.
Yep, not a straight line. That is a miss.
Go, Razor! I choose you! I think he was roughly there. Does Razor have that much movement? Oh, I moved. Well, Razor does have that much movement, but he wouldn't have gone quite that far. Actually, he probably would have stopped about there. Well, actually, on second... Alright, so one attack. Let's see, what are we gonna hit this guy with? I think we're gonna go with a Raging Flux. After using free action to switch from... I think I was on fire last. Yeah.
You are correct, yes.
So gonna switch from fire to... acid. So... gotta clear the dice there. Do that. Do I get my double attack, or is it still just the one?
One attack since you moved.
Okay.
Yeah, one attack since you moved. That is a hit.
Boosh!
Just.
And he gets...
Oh!
And he'll get thrown back, 30 feet?
Say. How'd you get that many dice? 46 plus 2d6 plus. Your weapon has
Oh,
3d6 damage.
My bad. Subtract 2d6 from that. I forgot to clear that out from last. So, subtract 5 from it. 5 slashing.
Still hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So he only gets thrown back 25 feet.
Is there a save or anything he has to make regarding the knockback, or is that automatic?
That's just automatic.
So, almost every other ability I know of actually gives a save for avoiding knockback.
I think in this case it's because I have to roll to hit. I think that's why they don't do the save.
What is the ability called? Just so I can look it up.
Raging Flux. I did copy paste the info over onto Fantasy Grounds here. You know how to strike with such eldritch force that it drives your foes backwards. Make an attack. If it hits, it deals weapon damage as normal, plus an additional 4d6 points of damage of your active element's associated energy type. For every 10 points of damage you... Oh, it's 10. So, I thought it was 5.
43.
But either way, I mean, that's still 20 feet that he gets thrown back. Anyways, the target, for every 10 points of damage you deal, the target of this attack is pushed 5 feet away from you in any direction. If this movement causes the target to collide with a solid object, such as a tree or a wall, it takes an additional 1d6 points of bludgeoning damage from striking the surface. Animus Augmentation, you may spend 1 point of Animus to push the target an additional 5 feet. Which I'm not going to. So he takes an additional 2 points of bludgeoning damage from hitting the wall.
Alright. Yeah, it does look like Raging Flux does not provide any save.
I think it's mostly because of the fact that, you know, we only... I have to roll to a hit with this.
Basing off a similar thing that kineticists can do, kineticists have to hit for the damage and then the target gets a save to avoid the pushback. If it was a no damage push, then the roll to hit makes sense. But it's the rules as written. It's you're getting a 2 for 1. You're getting the damage and the push off the one attack roll.
But how much damage does it cause if they strike something with the kineticist?
The kineticist doesn't actually do any damage with the push, but repositioning is very powerful.
Fair enough.
Repositioning for a monk, for example, normally provokes an AO.
Even
the
if
ability
it's
to
against
reposition
your will?
is
Ah.
yeah. So repositioning opponents against their will makes the monk provoke an AO. Kineticists, the target gets a fortitude save against being repositioned. So it's, repositioning an opponent is a powerful ability, even if no damage is applied.
Yeah.
We'll also point out, I can only use that once per combat until I use up all of my other abilities.
Mm-hmm. Certain opponents may give certain opponents a fortitude save to avoid it.
You moved him out of... You moved him out of my range, though, with that. He would have been in my range if you hadn't moved him. I'm just going to move here, 5-foot shift, and then set up my defensive focus to set up my my killing field. Not that it's gonna do much, but I'll set it up here. That way I can get my ability back. And that's all for me.
All right.
I can cover you guys if he goes after you.
All right. So. Just need to check something. What alignment are you and Razor? Or you and Sparks?
I'm not sure if Sparks technically has an alignment.
He would have
Normally-
your alignment.
Yeah, normally they share your alignment.
Okay. In that case, both are neutral good.
Alright. He's going to 5-foot step forward. And he's going to smite good on Sparks.
Wait, that's illegal.
Nope, it's not, and he counts as an outsider, which means he gets the more damage if it hits him.
Yep.
Fuck.
Oh.
Hang on. I can't stop that critical. But I can soak that damage better than Sparks probably can.
Hold up. Counter step. The initiator makes an opposed acrobatics check against an attacker's melee attack roll. If successful, the initiator may make an immediate 5-foot step to a location that is not being threatened by this attacker without provoking attacks of opportunity. If no such square exists, then this counter cannot be used.
So you roll against the first attack.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Make your acrobatics. $27 does not match it.
It's against the first attack.
Yep. The first attack was 30.
Oh. I thought that was
it
20.
shows
it said.
a miss one.
Yeah, the miss was a 20.
Oh
but
yeah,
that-
you'd have to I believe
you
we
only
can
counter a hit.
Yeah, he is correct. I believe. You can
And
only
looking
trigger it on a
Looking at the actual order of attacks, because it seemed to have rolled these backwards, because it rolled bite, then claw, then weapon, whereas it should have been weapon, bite, then claw.
Oh.
Weapon was the critical at 37.
Okay.
I have something for this though. And I will use it. Fuck. I can't use that. There's too much of a risk of it missing, but I can do this for the other ones. I'm going to activate Oath of the Interceptor, and it allows me to swap places with one of my allies within range. And I'm going to swap positions with Sparks, and all the attacks will be aimed at me instead.
Alright.
So Sparks will go where I was, and I will go where Sparks was. And all those attacks will go at me. So it hits me, but it does not confirm.
A 34 will not confirm.
Nope. My AC is 36.
What's that defense? Because I thought, again, most defense things, if you swap, you take the original AC. So just double checking what the ability is.
The ability is called Oath of the Interceptor. It is one of the Eternal Guardian abilities that I am using. I believe I have it open right here. Oath of the Intercessor. You make an unbreakable vow to take the brunt of an attack in place of an ally. You can initiate this counter in response to a melee or range attack being made against an ally within your melee reach. I do have an ability that allows me to move up to them and swap with them. You and your ally switch places, and the attack targets you instead. Neither you nor your ally's movement provokes attacks of opportunity. I have an ability known as Defensive Intercept, where 6 times per day I can move up to my move speed in order to use one of my counters to protect one of my allies.
Alright. And here I was getting excited about being able to roll a bludgeoning crit.
I'm trying to protect my babies, okay?
You sure it doesn't take the... what was the name of it again?
it doesn't state whether or not it keeps the original or your. Technically, it's supposed to happen at attack declaration. So, just for future reference, you're supposed to state whether or not you use it before I roll.
My apologies. I'm sorry.
That's all right. No, just noting for future, because if you hadn't known there was a crit, would you have done it anyway?
I was considering using it to get into range, but I was worried about ruining Sparks. But Sparks has so much movement. I have like six. Most of my abilities I have prepared are counters, so trying to figure out when I want to use these is a little difficult. Because
Yeah.
it's
So
like I have so many of which one do I want to use?
yeah. So the counters and like you generally have to declare at attack, not after you get to see the results. So
Okay.
that's also my fault for just rolling straight away. So
That's my fault too. I did not realize that. I am sorry.
it's all right. So I'm just going to clear that crit. I'm making just one roll just to clear the crit. But that other one did go through and hit.
Ow.
And Sparks' turn. The crit would have been and stay down. Normal damage and the target is knocked prone and stunned for 1 round.
Oh god, stunned is horrible.
Yeah, next round you get to do nothing. But
Mm-hmm.
it didn't do enough to crit, so.
So
What kind of weapon
Sparks'
is he
turn.
using?
An Aspergolem.
Okay.
technically, it looks
Basically
like.
a simple club.
Would that count as a charge?
Yes, that's a straight line.
Okay. And it didn't intersect with
It
allies.
has
or
to be a
anything.
straight line that doesn't bypass, that doesn't move through an enemy square. You can charge through ally squares as long as you don't end on an ally square.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's
charging.
think of it like football. You can run through your friendly blocker's square space without them getting in the way and stopping you. Trying to run through another person's blocking square. So hit, crit, miss, hit. So hit, crit, miss, hit.
I crit?
Crit miss.
You crit miss.
Oh. And then I re-roll to see if that's actually a crit miss.
Go ahead. It was with one of his claws.
Well, I don't think it's
Okay.
actually a crit miss.
Yeah, it's not a crit miss. So you just got 2 normal hits.
Okay, clear that crit. Let's see. We've got the bite that hit
And the gore.
And a claw.
I think.
and the gore. God, resists so much of his damage.
Yeah, that's the dangerous part with natural attacks is we need to get him some magic gear.
Yeah, you get lots of them, but each one's relatively weak.
Mm-hmm.
And damage reduction really does do quite a fair bit against that. The advantage, though, is because you have so many attacks, one miss isn't really going to make that much of a difference.
Versus, like, say me, I only get 1 big hit, but it's going to be a doozy.
But if you swing and a miss, that's it. You've done nothing.
Exactly.
All right.
Duke.
Trying to decide what I want to do with Razor. First off, 5-foot step.
Kill it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to kill it. We are gonna switch back to fire damage. means
And
it'll do...
you will get both attacks because you only took a 5-foot step.
Oh, yeah. I was here thinking, well, I can't use my claws or bite or anything, but no, I get 2 attacks with the claw blade. Alright, boost, life burst imbuement, which will allow me to heal, Azen.
Thank
If
you, I
I
need healing.
hit. And... do I want to use anything else? Oh, right. I needed to make a roll. Let's see. Oh, well, that's not super helpful, but it's there. Alright, so... oh, actually, that won't help at all. Anyways. Yeah, life burst imbuement, and yeah, that's all I can really put on this.
Alright, go ahead and roll your attacks.
Duke.
Aww.
So,
no
2 hits
confirmed
but no crit.
Okay, throw this here. That's for the first one, which will also do that. Then for the second one,
Yeah. Does life burst
Boosh.
does life burst still work if the target is dead?
yeah.
So attacking the dead body.
Oh no,
Still gives
life
a life
burst is just the next attack that hits.
Oh, okay. So he was dead on that first attack.
Yeah, which means that it did the healing as well. And then,
Okay.
you know, extra damage, because why not?
Stabbed it again. God.
So the life burst imbuement. This maneuver imbues another to carry out your will. The target's next attack that hits deals and blah 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 blah. That hits deals an additional 2d6 points of damage. When this attack hits, you can also heal yourself and allies within close range for a total number of hit points equal to 4 times your initiation modifier, divided as you choose between you and your allies. Eternal Game Master. Yes, we are doing Pathfinder. This is first edition. And thank you for that follow.
Specifically, Wrath of the Righteous campaign path.
Yes, we're doing the Wrath of the Righteous campaign thing.
Alright, so you have managed to defeat the last hostile NPC on the map.
What does he have on him? Anything interesting?
Yep. So his personal equipment was... I have put it in the parcel items. He had the +1, basically battle club he had, a +1 breastplate, heavy steel shield, a small key of some sort, a collection of silver dust, an unholy symbol, unholy water, and a wand.
I just realized, Razor, there's a +2 keen scimitar here.
Well, go ahead and use it if you want. I like my
I
claw
can't
blade.
really use it well because of my katana. But that's gonna be worth quite a bit of money.
That was the scimitar that the boss from last campaign, from last session, was using.
Shall we try to identify these magic items?
Absolutely. Knowledge Arcana?
I've just gone ahead and actually just identified them all for you. You guys have enough Arcana that pretty much standard stuff you guys can just identify automatically.
Oh,
This is good. That
So
means we
no-
can't screw it up.
true, true.
Wand of Hold Person. Alright, so this isn't too much for us here. It's lots of money though. We might be able to afford getting Sparks the magic item he needs to help get him through the DC of everybody.
Amulet of Mighty Fists.
Yep. I think he needs either a +2 or a +3.
That would be really nice.
That Keen Scimitar should really help getting that magic item.
It would be really, really nice for him to be useful.
It also gives him +3 to attack and damage for each roll too.
Knight's Pennon?
It's for like a cavalier. It gives once per day they can use heroism on themselves, which is a +2 to attack and damage.
Ah. Well, Razor's going to... What is this silver dust?
Material component.
Yeah, so the Silver Dust is useful for casting spells. But he did have a number of shinies on him.
Razor is claiming his shinies.
You can has it.
I mean, the silver dust is very shiny too. Even if he doesn't need it, it's shiny. And probably very unhealthy to play around with. Yeah, I'm not so thrilled about how fast we're flying through the books because I don't want this campaign to end so fast.
It gets longer once we get to the later books.
The end of this book opens up the first part of the more open worldy choice parts, and then next book is very open world.
Okay. So lots of side quests to go and do to occupy time.
Yes.
Okay.
The third book, you know how we each had to choose one of the little the campaign traits?
Mm-hmm.
There is a specific quest for each campaign trait in the third book. So if
Yep.
you have a party of 5 and each one has a different campaign trait, you have 5 subquests you have to minimum do.
Meanwhile, we will do all of them.
I mean, we still will do the subquests. They're important. Alright, so probably get another maneuver once I hit next level. Yeah, there's nothing here that I really need. Do you want the gold holy symbol of Serenray?
No,
As a shiny?
better to give it to somebody that could actually use it. Besides, I've got my
Okay.
gems and stuff. Where did my other gems go? Did I already have some of those?
Shall we check around to see if there's any other stuff that we might want?
Absolutely.
I've already placed it in the party sheet.
Okay. Shall we go let the army know then?
What else was there?
So the rest of this room had a +1 chain shirt, the returning dagger, the holy symbol, the opal, the barrel, and the 3,000, well, 3,800 gold pieces with sundry silver and coppers as well.
Ah. Well then, yeah, let's go let the army know.
There are other doors up here, so we might want to just make sure we cleared everything out first.
Right, that door is unlocked, Azen.
Okay.
Whee.
This appears to be a small meditation hall.
Oh,
Yes.
apparently this door up
That
here is
door-
locked.
Yes.
I can't actually open it. When I click on it, it says it's locked. What
Ah,
could the other... The other one didn't
that's
have that.
Razor, move aside. I'll try to pick it.
well, the key you got off the guy.
That's right, we
You-
have a key. Let's use the key.
You did find a key on him, so
Big brain tactics.
can I open it as DM? Hello, can I unlock the door?
Not even you can do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can unlock it.
I am certain there's a way. Let me do a quick Google search.
There are some doors not meant for men.
Only the DM can lock or unlock doors. Doors start off locked by default. Or at least typically, I guess.
Okay, if I hold shift, I can then shoot. I can lock or unlock.
Oh, cool.
So that's good to know. I can do that to anything. Alright. As you guys pass through the meditation hall, everything goes very, very quiet. And if you try and speak to each other, you find that you can't hear each other at all.
That is strange.
What was that?
And as you
Razor's
exit the
moving
room, you can speak again, and you can hear again.
in.
Okay,
Razor's
that
very
was really
curious
strange.
on what that is, so he's gonna look around, try to find out what might be causing such a weird phenomenon.
Now you can roll me an Arcana.
I got a feeling it's this barrel.
With a 21, you know it's not the barrel, but you don't know what it was.
Okay, then he will continue investigating since he knows it's not the barrel. Going around the room to figure it out.
So this is a mostly barren room, has a couple of shackles anchored on a wall, and that's it.
Can he make another knowledge arcana? Looking around more.
Not to try and figure out the silence.
Oh, I can't take a
Because
20.
Knowledge Arcana is one of those one-use attempt things, and
Oh,
generally can't take 20 on knowledge tests unless you have special abilities.
okay. Then what is this system's version of investigation?
Generally knowledge or perception,
Mm-hmm.
but you need Arcana to figure this one out. Does Aizen have
Oh.
Arcana?
I do. So I can make a go for it. Nope, no idea.
Nope. None of you have any idea what the absolute silence was.
Is there anything in this room?
The room you're in appears to
Yes.
be a makeshift prison. Just a couple of shackles on the wall.
Okay. And shall we head on back, Razor?
Razor is currently still investigating all of the walls and stuff in the room. I assume sound from outside the room doesn't come in either.
So the room you're in does have sound. It was the room to the south of yours that didn't have sound.
Wait, what? So
This room right here
this
that
room?
didn't.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that room didn't have any sound at all.
Oh, well, I tried the knowledge arcana up here. So can I try again down here?
No.
Hey,
No, apparently this
You're a
was
mark, not a
apparently a
weasel.
meditation room, so it likely has a silence effect to help people meditate.
Okay. Well,
Which
Razor
is the case.
Razor
But
is still investigating very thoroughly because he's very curious.
Duke.
And unless sound comes into the room, Razor has no idea that Drezen wants to go. I'm role-playing here because this is Razor's very curious on what's going on.
You can investigate. I just figured we might go tell the army so we can get this place cleaned up and taken back, reconsecrated to the gods. Start rebuilding. This can give us a decent place to move out from once we retake Drezen.
Razor's not hearing you at all.
I know. I feel like I'm talking to Sparks right now.
Well, considering Sparks has a mental connection, if you talk to Sparks, Razor probably can hear that.
In your head.
True. But I want to figure out what's going on in there. Wait, somebody in the army might know.
We do have Aravashno. He is our resident smart boy.
Razor has already run off and Sparks follows after.
Starts walking along.
They're running full sprint back to the army.
Shakes my head slightly.
Aravashno!
Kids will be
Aravashno! Aravashno?
Razor, wait up. You don't need to run. It's not going anywhere.
Dungeon Master.
He was eaten by the Martin.
I guess he was.
Unshare this map now,
Duke.
because you have completed the Lost Chapel.
Do 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 do. We will reclaim it for the gods.
Reshare the overland map. Put Azen on this map because Azen doesn't move around like crazy. I feel if I were to put Razor on this map, he would bounce around.
The Martin phone.
Razor is not content with leaving until he figures out why that room was silent.
Alright. So after bringing in several crusaders to help clean up the chapel, bring them in to help distribute the healing potions, you are able to have Aravashnal take a look at the room, and yes, he confirms that the room has a silence spell cast upon it. A permanent silence
Oh.
spell.
So nothing we can take with us.
No, but again, we can use this place once we take Drezen. We can start moving out from Drezen and retaking the surrounding area.
So,
So-
Rez, make a perception check. Just Razor. So when you say nothing we can take with us, you hear Horgus under his breath say, unfortunately.
Razor shoots a glare at Horgus. I feel like it could be useful for us if we could take it with us for if we capture any mages or such.
We can set up such things once we get to Drezen, and we could probably set that up in the prison. Or again, once we capture mages, we can rebuild this place.
Fair enough.
It'll just take some time and some rebuilding. But that first, again, we have our job first. We have to retake Drezen. I'm good with selling everything here other than the potions because that will go to the army. But everything else here I'm good with selling. For me.
Remove the army potions of healing.
Duke.
Duke. Duke, Duke.
Duke, 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 Duke.
Duke, 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 Duke. Duke, 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 Duke.
The Knights of Canabras army.
Yeah, it probably really is a good thing you don't have Razor, the one marking the army, because he really would be bouncing all over the place. The army would be moving in a zigzag as he's like, ooh, what's over here? Ooh, what's over there? Ooh, what's over here?
Duke.
He probably is doing that as the army is marching, but the army's following Azen, and Razor just eventually wanders back.
Кто такой Зайка?
Alright, so did you want to grab anything more from there, or are we clear to sell everything else you've got?
I'm good to
In the
sell
bath
everything.
I don't know, that one could possibly be useful to us.
Its DC is probably going to be very low. We'd probably be better at having our Vashno make wands for us.
Fair enough.
I'm clear to sell them.
I'm looking. The hell is a
But I want to
Aspergillium?
basically a fancy club.
Also, we do
Oh.
want to hold on to the goods too.
Yeah, we do want to hold on to the goods. Alright, I suppose you can sell the rest.
Yep, we just want to hold on to the goods for later on. We're so close. Oh wait. We're so close. We need another 4,000 gold for your items, Zim.
I mean, Zim did grab a bunch of shinies.
He probably has enough in his enough shinies that he could cover that, but
Could we get a +2 and then just upgrade it? I don't know how that would work, so I figured why not ask?
You don't have the ability to purchase one yet.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you won't get that until you reach and take Drezen.
Alright. Don't worry, we'll get you the item once we take Drezen. Onwards! So we just follow the canyon, I believe?
Yep.
I'm actually making notes of what I remember came from where on the items.
Stop there.
Because that is stuff that Razor would keep track of. It's like, yeah, I got this from here, and that came from over here, and this little figurine came from the Minotaur that we killed in the Great Garrison.
He is so cute. I will murder anyone who touches him.
As you approach here, it's only about 10 miles or so from the Lost Chapel. You can see Drezen in the distance. However, the Drezen in the distance appears to be sort of filtered almost by a filthy green cloud.
Oh boy.
As you get closer and closer, it shows that the cloud isn't actually a cloud. It's huge swarms of abyssal vermin.
Shit.
Little, basically flying piranha. They're called vescivores.
Yeah, Vescivores are very bad. Alright. So, calling together a meeting, how do we deal with this?
Alright, you guys can each give me a knowledge planes.
Ooh.
I have that.
How do you have... Oh, well, I guess I do have a good bonus, too.
I have a high intelligence. Intelligence is my stat.
Even as a warder now?
Warder is also intelligence, yeah.
Alright, so Aizen, you're the only one who got a 25, so you're aware that vescivores generally don't move in packs this large. The only reason there would be a pack this large, or a swarm this large, is if there is a queen at the heart.
So we have to find and kill the queen.
Yes, finding and killing the queen would disperse this swarm.
Okay. So, where would the queen be at?
Most of the time, a swarm like this would look for an underground position. So, give me a survival check to try and investigate the swarm's activities.
Probably asking Anivia for help, or Sparks and Razor.
All right.
By the way, Kerr, I did get
Yes.
a new icon to go with
Mhm.
the warder.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I told you I would.
What did you get?
I am sharing it in Demon Slaying Duo. I had Mary put it together for us.
Ah, but I already have Razor's face, and Razor is handsome. Or wow, I mean, Aizen.
Oh no, this isn't for you to use. It's for your card, but you know, the character
Oh,
card.
okay, okay.
Also,
Yep,
we have
yep.
a communal reroll. Thank you, Spirit.
Thank you. That is a very cool crest, though. I really like that a lot.
For those on the stream, I will bring it up. We get Mary to do little emblems for each class now. This may not look super great because I had to increase the size a lot, but there it is on the screen.
All right. As you guys are scouting out, you manage to be relatively quiet. Razor definitely taking the lead there. As you return to the camp, you can hear yells and screams.
Rushing back.
All right. As you
From the camp
approach
or...
your camp,
Oh. That's no good. Yeah, we'll rush back.
all right. If Fantasy Grounds would stop freezing on me. Hello? Hello, Fantasy Grounds. Ah, there we go. Did not like me there for a moment. Alright. Share map. You guys would have had a chance to rest before this occurred.
Would I have been able to ask for healing from,
Yes,
like, the paladins?
you would have been fully healed up for this.
Okay. Oh shit, no way, he's not coming, is he? Oh
Hmm.
fuck, I hope it's not. I don't think it is, but I'm worried now. It could be them.
This background music seems to be very fitting for this moment.
I don't think he sent this thing against us yet. Oh boy.
It's Jaffer. And he
Yeah,
is
but I
being
don't.
mysteriously quiet.
I don't
Okay,
think
cool.
we fight this thing yet. Usually.
Placing things on the map.
Okay,
Fear
it's
the
probably.
quiet DM.
I'm worried we're going to be fighting our second mythic trial. If you understand what I mean by that, Jaffer.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm not that mean.
It's like I think we fight him when we try to invade Drezen.
Yes, that's a actual combat at Drezen.
Quote
The reason
unquote,
why I said that.
not that mean. So says the guy that literally tore apart, he crushed a player's character, and then had little critters tear him apart the rest of the way and run off with all of his pieces.
You realize that was planned with the player.
Well, I'm aware it was, but my point stands.
Alright, so go ahead and roll me initiative.
Initiative.
Alright, so as you guys reapproach the camp, you can see several Vescivore swarms.
We can't actually see them.
Not yet. You can't see where the actual position on the map is, but you can see that the camp is being attacked by them.
Ah. Well then, I guess
This is gonna be
Razor will go.
interesting to see how you guys can handle swarms.
Oh, fun.
Still no sign of them from here. I guess for the moment, Razor's going to switch to his longbow.
Alright?
Once we get settled in Drezen, I'm definitely going to need to have Razor sit down with the blacksmith or something to make him a custom ranged weapon. But,
Anything else from you?
I mean, he could move further, but your movement speed isn't as much as Razor's. Then again,
I can run. Full round run lets us move 4 times our speed.
okay, in that case, and considering people are in danger, Razor is just throwing caution to the wind a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right after you.
Alright. Razor's gonna go there next. And I'm assuming he won't be able to actually do much against that thing right now.
Well, not because you've done a double move, you don't have any movement
Yeah.
left.
So what is the difference between a double move and a run?
So a double move lets you change directions as much as you like. A run is like a charge.
Oh, okay.
One direction only.
I assume these things are actively fighting like people in the army, right?
Yes.
Okay. Razor's gonna shout out, "Hey! Why don't you come pick on something your own size?"
Wait, this thing right here, this is like thousands of these little tiny things.
Yeah, these are swarms.
So?
I know, I'm just letting you know.
Come on. Let's see if you can do anything here.
Fuck. Can melee attacks actually hit swarms?
No. Oh, you can hit, but you do no damage.
Shit. That's what I was worried about.
I would like to remind you, Razor can explode in fire.
Yeah, you're going to want to do that.
So the more of them that get to him or bunch up close to him, the better for him. But yeah, I think that'll be it for Razor.
Swarms have no clear front or back or discernible anatomy. They're not subject to critical hits or flanking.
I'm going to be running up here.
Oh, that's
Sprinting
nice.
towards Razor.
Swarm made up of tiny creatures takes half. Swarm of diminutive creatures is immune to
Duke.
all weapon damage.
Yeah, I don't have any attacks that can hit these things, I think. I do have spell books though, and I can use the magic in those with the use magic device.
So Swarm is immune to any spell or effect that targets a specific number of creatures, with the exception of mind-affecting effects, which is not going to affect these guys because they're insects.
Burning hands, baby.
Burning Hands will work because it's an AoE.
I think they take double damage on from AoEs.
Half again. So an
Okay.
additional 50% from any area effect or splash weapon. Because this is
Razor's
because these are
Arcane
also-
Torrent.
These are also diminutive or fine, and they're flying. They're also susceptible to strong winds, such as the Gust of Wind spell.
Jasper, I don't know how well this is going to work. It seems when I moved the Damage Wizard spellbook and the Milorn spellbook over into my inventory, I do not have their spells in it anymore. It's just blank for me.
Let me pull up your inventory, see if I see it myself. I think I know why they're blank. Because I unloaded the old module.
Oh, okay.
Rather than load the old module and clutter everything up. RPG, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, Wolverine Incursion.
Because I might need those spells now.
Yeah, that's right. So there's Milorn's spellbook.
Yeah, Milorn's spellbook and the Damage Wizard spellbook are the two I have.
Alright. Damage Wizard spellbook has it's not going to have anything useful here directly for you. Alarm, Dismissal, Dispel Magic, Magic Circle against Chaos, Resist Energy, Versatile Weapon, and I think you also had a Scroll of Dimensional Lock.
Yes, I do.
Alright. So the Damaged Wizard spellbook isn't going to have anything here, but I will copy and paste that into Discord for us.
Alright, Razor, this is going to be up to you. I'm going to be basically useless other than trying to protect you.
Well, we just gotta wait for it to get back to Razor's turn. Right now, I think Razor is basically going to be doing Arcane Torrent, and then you're gonna want to let them attack him.
Okay. Yeah, I can't actually damage them
Like
at all.
every other turn, basically. When I use my Blade Meditation, let them attack me.
Okay.
Because that will cause damage to them from fire swirling around Razor.
And Malon's
And that, of
spell
course,
book.
will reset the Arcane Torrent. So basically, first turn, Arcane Torrent. Second turn, Blade Meditation. Third turn, Arcane Torrent. Fourth turn, Blade Meditation.
Oh boy.
This is
Yeah,
gonna be
swarms are-
great!
Swarms are horrible. Swarms are absolutely nightmares to fight against.
They're definitely worse in this than they are in 5e.
Yeah,
That's what Malon's
swarms.
spellbook has.
Yeah, I don't have much here that I can do for us.
I got a Wand of Magic Missile.
Nope.
That's a
magic
specific
missile
target.
In single target.
Oh, I've
Won't
got
work
2
against
Wands of
them.
Magic Missile.
Yeah, I would need something like Fireball, Burning Hands, things like that.
Scroll of Cause Fear.
Won't work. Specific target.
Oh. Potion of Invisibility.
I mean, it works, but it doesn't actually help me do anything to them.
Alright. So was that your full movement, Aizen?
Yeah.
Alright. Sparks.
He's gonna go over there. And that'll be it for his turn. Razor wants to draw them in. He wants to get them bunched up as much as he can.
So you want them to be using their envelop attacks.
Well... Wait, why did Sparks go all the way back there?
Could I try to be ordering the people about that are here? Like the paladins and everything?
Yes.
Alright, I'll take over
This is
that.
moving on my screen. Alright, screw it.
I do have
Yeah,
oil.
how it go.
And Sparks is reset back there again.
Okay. Hold up.
I do have 2 flasks of oil.
That won't really do a lot since they're flying. If it was a ground-based swarm, it would be good.
I got a longbow.
Weapon attacks don't work on them.
Sparks
Swarms.
next to you now.
What was that, Jaffer?
Sparks next to you now.
Yes. For the moment. I have a Cloak of Resistance.
Nope.
Hey, get over here! No, they need to come to Razor, not Aizen. My AoE isn't that big. I wanted to have all of those things, Sirio, but Jaffer wouldn't let me because the Crusade would provide for us.
What?
He wouldn't let us buy a beginning inventory.
He did give us a lot of good stuff. I'm not going to complain about that.
Oh, I'm not complaining about the loot we've gotten. I'm just saying if we had been able to buy our supplies from the beginning, Razor would have had all this. A lot of good stuff for use here.
Alright, and it's making its swarm attack.
Yes, we do have the reroll spirit.
And even though it says miss, it's actually a swarm attack itself, which means it auto hits.
Oh,
Because that's the nasty thing about swarms.
Yep. If you're in their square, they can hit you.
but I'm not in their square.
Or adjacent.
Oh. Oh, well, that's not too bad. What horrible poison did they just infect me with? Or disease, or... I know how you work
Vescivores
by
don't
now,
really-
Jaffer.
Vescivores don't really have that. They do worse things.
So give me a fortitude save.
See, there it
Nope.
is.
Don't fail this save.
We do have a reroll.
You should be okay with that, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a decent roll.
19 will make it, yes.
Okay.
DC's 16. I was double checking.
Okay, cool.
So,
Yeah.
basically, they're swarming around you and nibbling and biting. Your turn, Razor.
Alright. Arcane Torrent.
You have any AoEs?
Arcane Torrent.
Okay.
When it's upgraded, that is. Which... That's the, range of it. So I think I can only really get these
Ooh.
two. I don't know. I mean, that would
You should
technically go through all
Wait.
three.
Razor,
Put
can
it
you
on the
shift it?
corner.
Yeah.
Have to put it on the corner or the edges of squares.
Oh. Alright, just these two then. And what were you saying, Kurt?
Wait. Can you shift it up one and to the left?
There and there?
Back where it was originally. When it was over the big building, to try to catch all three.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay. I thought there might be a square you could do where you could get all three of them.
No.
Up one to the right from where it is currently.
There's
Okay.
no spots where it can hit all
Guys,
three.
you're not going to be able to get all three.
We're at the shot. Burn them.
So yeah. That is basically a barrage of missiles going all over in that area.
Yep. So I see one already made its reflex save.
Oh.
Does it reflex save mean nothing or just half?
Nothing.
Oh. Both of them made their reflex saves.
Okay, I'm beginning to think we are fucked. Because that's all Razor's got for this turn.
That's all you have for any AoE abilities, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to start shouting out commands for the Crusaders to gather up any flasks of fire, acid, anything like that, and begin to use those against the creatures instead of your own weapons. And I'm going to be moving over here while directing everyone to do so. Any mages we have use AoE spells targeting the swarms, fireball, burning hands, any spell that can hit a wide area to try to kill as many of them as possible. And to not worry about Razor when it comes to fire, let the fire come on him. He can take it.
Actually, please hit him with fire. It makes him heal.
Me a moment. Alright. As you're yelling out commands for everyone, I actually don't have a icon for him anymore because of stupid systems. But Aravashnael will be in among the group. So I'll just put him at the top of the order. So next would be Sparks. Does Sparks have any AoEs?
uh... No. I was double checking the options he's got, so he's probably just gonna back off to like here. And Razor's basically yelling and trying to make himself, you know, target number one for all of them. He wants them all to be targeting him.
Alright.
Because even if he can't hit with his Arcane Torrent, I could technically do Blade Meditation all day, and then they just take damage every time they hit him. Granted, it does have diminishing returns.
This is really bad for us. Yeah, my plan for the going after the queen was us drinking stealth or invisibility potions and sneaking in.
Alright. Back to Swarm 1. Alright, you may have noticed something else popping up on the map now. on the combat tracker.
Chanel is on the combat tracker.
I had to reload the initial, the first one to bring this back to the combat tracker, so... But look who's on the combat tracker now.
Yay!
Theory, you should be having that many hit points to the level. Alright, so damage to Razor. Could I please get a Fortitude save from Razor?
Yay!
Still good. That's it, the DC is only 16, so I have a 1 in 4 chance of messing you up. These guys are more than happy to swarm around you and go nom. Because Razor is tasty.
Nom nom.
Well, Jaffer, since you're the one that funded and paid for this DLC, I'll send it to you first. So, Kerr, I made the mistake on Wednesday because there was a joke about Razor being a nurse. I'm like, yeah, you guys aren't getting that. You'll need to buy the Nim Nurse DLC, and it'll be like $200. And then next thing I know, Jaffer donates it. So now I'm getting
What?
Nim as a nurse.
I approve.
Alright, I'll go ahead and bring this up on stream for everybody. While I'm at it for his outfit, I'm also getting him updated with the wings that he's got now, but...
I also need another fort save from Razor.
Ah, right. Sorry.
Every time you get bit, you need a fort save, so...
That just came in and I wanted to share it.
I'm just gonna make a full move.
Those that are here, even if you're not a supporter, you get to see it because you're here.
There.
But as always, if you are a supporter, you'll be able to see it at any time in the supporters channel on the Discord.
And I'll need another fort save from Razor.
Oh god, I'm completely surrounded.
Yes.
Yes.
Good. That's what I want. Kind of.
Razor, you're up again.
Okay. Blade Meditation. Which I spend 1 point of Animus. I use all of my remaining maneuvers, which I don't think any of them would actually do any good in this situation, so it doesn't really matter. But otherwise, well, I mean, damage being reflected back to them, would that be considered an attack that could hit and stuff?
Yeah, reflecting damage back to them would count as normal damage.
So then my life burst imbuement could help out?
That's that reflects damage back. So if they deal damage to you, it deals damage back, or
Blade Meditation reflects damage back.
yeah. So Blade Meditation would count. Oh, is that the one where that whenever they hit you, they take fire damage back?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one will work on them because basically you're turning yourself on fire, and they're just jumping into the fire to bite you.
I'm asking about Life Burst Imbuement, though, for
Which
me to
one's
be
that
able
one?
to heal myself.
What does Life Burst Imbuement do?
This maneuver imbues another to carry out your will. The target's next attack that hits deals an additional 2d6 points of damage. When this attack hits, you can also heal yourself and allies within close range for a total number of hit points equal to 4 times your initiation modifier, divided as you choose between you and your allies.
Alright, so that means you have to make an attack that hits. Reflecting damage doesn't count.
Okay. I mean, they're just immune to the damage, technically, right? So I could still roll an attack
They're
that
immune
hits.
to the attack. They're immune to the attack.
Attack swarms.
I couldn't even. You can't even
No.
just hit a single one.
No, it doesn't work that way against swarms. Swarms are horrifically nasty in Pathfinder. Like, they are the worst.
I argue that if I were to swing my blade through them, I would hit at least 4 of them.
By rules, no, you cannot make attack rolls against swarms.
So let me put it this way: you may be able to swat a couple of them, but a swarm of fine or diminutive creatures consists of between 5 and 15,000.
Well, yeah, that's fine. The main point, I don't care about doing damage to them overall. I care about hitting them so I can absorb their life force so I can heal myself.
Each individual one is going to be so minor that the life force gained is
Isn't
minuscule.
enough. Yeah, that's
It's
the
like,
issue.
I'm dying of thirst. Okay, let me get a squirt bottle, set it to mist, and give you one spray.
I mean, to be fair, this isn't a matter of I'm absorbing health from them.
No, it doesn't work that way, Zim.
Fine.
Yes, swarms. The Kingmaker game actually has a really nasty one because literally,
Quite
basically at level 1, you have a swarm encounter against like 8 spider swarms. If your party isn't built for it, it can cause many TPKs.
See, when I did that one, the easiest thing to do there is just make it a tiny swarm, not a diminutive swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny swarms just take half damage from everything.
Yeah, those you can deal with. Diminutive swarms are a fucking nightmare, and there was a reason I was going to try to avoid fighting any swarms when we went after the queen, because it's like, no, I'm just taking invisibility potions and we're going to sneak our way through. Unfortunately, this encounter is going to be very nasty for us. It's up to you, Zim. Good luck. Hopefully they aren't immune to fire.
They do have a resist because they're demonic.
I do a whole 2d6 points of fire damage for this.
Okay, well you might be able to nibble away at their health.
Actually, well, that's for an attack that ignores energy resistance. Unless you'd count that, the grade resistance. I do also have elemental focus. When this element is your active element, your maneuvers that deal damage of that element's associated energy type ignore up to your character level and energy resistance.
Which was the second one?
Elemental focus.
Again is an attack.
Degrade resistance is an attack, but elemental focus is a feat. Which Razor is
It
by
says maneuvers.
default in... Yeah, it does say maneuvers. I don't think blade meditation is considered a maneuver.
No, it's a special class ability.
Well, and I got nothing.
I think this is Aravashnal's time to shine.
Ooh! But at level 10, the elemental focus, creatures that are immune to that element's energy type take half damage instead of none from your attacks and abilities. So,
And that would work.
Yes, that would
We
work
had to
because
be
it has attacks and abilities.
uh-huh.
Yep. But we're
And it
not level
doesn't
10 yet,
focus
so-
meditation, but yeah, we gotta get to level 10 for that.
So, Aizen, you do see a figure in the crowd running out of one of the central tents, and you hear a loud "fire in the hole" being yelled.
I am
Bring
hitting
on
the deck.
fire!
I'm
Bathe me
basically,
in
like,
fire!
and just like throwing myself to the ground. And getting my shield up.
A large number of Crusaders also do the same.
Get down.
So, Sparks.
He'll just move back here, I guess.
Not that Sparks will care about this one.
He doesn't care about the fire, but Razor's basically telling him, stay back, don't let them, don't take aggro. I mean, even if Razor's own stuff isn't gonna do much to them, at the least, keeping them all bunched up on him means others' AoE can do stuff.
Alright, and can I get 4 fortitude saves from you? Because they're swarms, they auto hit.
Right. I'm gonna use our reroll. Okay. Barely. It's 2 success, 1 fail.
Oh god. You have one more to roll.
2.
That's 2 failures.
2 success, 2 fail.
Alright. Let me roll the rest of the damage on you. As these things are biting into you, and it does not feel good. You can feel something crawling underneath your skin.
I'm just gonna add the damage here. Set it to fire. Fully resisted. Fully resisted. Fully resisted. Fully resisted. Okay.
Alright. Your vision. The Aravashnal step out to here. That should give you vision on Aravashnal. Or at least Zen vision on Aravashnal.
No, I do not see our Vashnal. Oh, wait. Yes. I had Spark selected.
And he will cast. This will let me grab it. He will cast Fireball.
Yeah.
And he automatically kills all 4 swarms.
Thank you.
Oh, he
So,
does?
Zim, you're just checking, you are completely immune to fire damage, aren't you?
Yes.
Good, you don't take 70 fire damage.
Ah!
Don't you heal from fire though, Razor?
I do.
It
I
activates his
heal-
fast healing.
I heal a whole 2 points.
As you just get bathed in just a massive wave of fire.
He heals a whole 2
That's fine.
points.
Not 70, my apologies, 90 points of fire damage.
Oh. Lovely.
I'm just gonna look up. Like, I just imagine me having my shield up there. Just slowly peek my head up. Good job, Arabashno.
He's going to be panting a little bit, because that was a maximized extended fireball.
You're getting a raise.
And with that, the majority of the swarm that was attacking is gone. There's a couple of individual Vascavors still around, but individually they're no more annoying than a gnat. One with sharp teeth,
Razor,
but not dangerous.
Razor, are you okay?
Razor just kind of flops down, panting himself. He's not so great.
I'm going to take him to Social and Aaron to get him checked out.
All right. I can close down this map because it's not needed anymore. Seems like the more maps and stuff I have open, the slower it runs for me, so... Alright, so... When you arrive, that yes, by this time, Razor is still in pretty severe pain. Make me a perception check for Azen and Sparks. Razor, you don't get to make this check.
Hey. Let's go, Sparks. Let's make sure he's okay.
As they both roll,
Alright.
we both rolled the exact same number, and it's a 19.
You can both see movement underneath Razor's fur and skin.
Yeah, we are taking him to get checked out by the clerics.
Alright, there are a number of Crusaders here already being looked at. All of them with very similar ailments that they seem to have. Basically, Vescivores eating their insides.
Yeah, we're getting him treatment for this.
Razor's just kind of whimpering in pain and agony.
I am fully ranked to get him treated. If I have to.
And Drezen needs to go to the peak of the highest mountain to get the one flower that blooms only once every 1,000 years to fix it.
Fuck that, I have a scroll of cure disease.
This isn't a disease.
I also have scroll of restoration if that wouldn't be necessary.
Restoration won't work either.
That won't work. I don't know what would it take to dispel magic? Would that work?
Nope.
Nope. Didn't think so.
Do the clerics know how to fix it?
Not really. They can try and stave it off by healing you.
Just set him on. Just put him in a fire. Actually, yes. Let's put him in a really, really hot fire. Let's see if it cooks him.
You know, that's actually not a bad idea because it won't hurt Razor at all.
Yeah, it'll heal
Doesn't help-
Razor because of his healing.
It won't help, you know, the others, but...
That putting Razor in a large bonfire will cure Razor. However, a number of the Crusaders look at that as an option, and a couple of them are even considering it anyway.
All right, us three are gonna go take care of the Vescivore Queen. Maybe that might calm things down here and deal with these things if the Queen is dead.
From your knowledge planes earlier, yes, once the Queen is gone, the driving force will be gone, and most of the Vescivores that are currently consuming on the insides will probably just burrow out and leave.
Alright. Razor, let's go. Once Razor gets healed.
I was gonna say...
Razor is happy. Razor can receive healing without a problem.
We just make a giant bonfire and he just kind of relaxes inside of it for a while.
This is his version of a hot tub.
Finally, a hot fucking bath.
And we are off as fast as we can.
All right. Also, by the way, did you see what the donation goal is?
I did, yes.
I did not. Why
Got
don't you
an
tell
inkling.
us? I decided to have a little bit of fun with this campaign now, with the donation goal, and just roll 1d 100, you know, a percentile to decide how much it's going to be. Minimum is 50 because, you know, kind of got to make the money there, but...
Before we go in, Razor, I'm going to hand you and then offer a drink to Sparks. Potions of invisibility.
Razor does have one himself.
Okay, so I will give one to Sparks, and I will drink one myself. So all three of us are going to take potions of invisibility at the same time, and we're going to sneak in here.
Alright. I will subtract one of my potions of invisibility.
Because this is the time where we would use it. As fuck fighting more swarms.
As Drezen is going through, and yeah, he's invisible, but there's still the clank, clunk, clunk, clunk.
Actually, I have a much lesser armor check penalty because of my class than normal.
Clank,
So it's not quite as
clunk,
bad.
Clunk, clunk.
All right.
Click, 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 click.
In that case, both roll me, all three of you roll me stealth checks with a plus 25.
Alright, let me check real quick.
Actually, Hazen, can't you just do nat 20 on it?
I could. Yes, I could spend a thing to get it. Let me see real
I
quick what my
forgot about
stealth
the
is.
mythic stuff. We have had a long rest, so...
I think I can just go for the roll. I don't think they're going to be able to beat us with invisibility on. I don't think their perception's that good. With the invisibility spell, I think we're okay.
That included your plus 25, did it?
Yes. Should I use my mythic power, do you think, to go up to a 50?
Are you sure you're happy with a 30?
Yes, you
I'll use
should.
a point of mythic power. I'll use a point of mythic power.
I'm gonna go ahead and use mine as well to add a whole 2 to mine.
Alright, so it's 44, 50, and 55.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Your tokens are locked as you, And how long does
3
invisibility
minutes.
last? 3
3
minutes. So
minutes.
you have 30 rounds.
Yep.
Now, because you are invisible and moving silent, you do only get your standard movement per turn.
Yep. I do have more potions, though, if we need them.
I have one more myself. We'll go this way first.
Which
looks
way
like
did we
there's-
come down?
You came down this way, so you found a hole, and this is where you came down. So see the little hole next to you? That's a hole in the
Yes.
roof that you came down.
Okay, so we want to head straight down then.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
there's a hallway
That's-
that way.
That's the way we came in.
No.
No,
This
so
little
the
circle
hole in
right
the roof
next
is
to
where you
us.
came in.
Oh, okay, the circle. Okay, sorry.
That's it, yeah. So you came straight down from above.
Okay. So, yep, I'll follow you, Razor.
No. You go with Sparks.
Okay?
Since we're trying to find the queen, maybe we should split up, and we're kind of on a time limit.
That's fair. If you start feeling the spell fade, drink the potion again.
And Sparks and I can communicate telepathically, so
You guys can let me know if there's anything wrong.
yeah.
Okay.
Or I guess
Then...
Sparks can go on his own, and you come with me. Yeah, you come with me.
Okay, Sparks is also faster.
Yeah. I can't see much further, so I'm not going to move Sparks any further there. Until I can see.
Right.
I'll be moving to follow you.
Alright, so that'll be one turn for Sparks.
Invisibility.
Right. Go ahead and remove Aravational.
Oh, did he come with us?
No.
Oh, you said remove him.
Yes.
I heard move him, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, if you wanted him to come with you, I can add him to the map.
Nah, have him stay in the camp in case more show up. We should be able to take care of the queen quickly.
All right. You're on to round 2.
Alright, I'm gonna start with Sparks down here. This place does split off a lot. So that'll be 35. And he's got 60 movement, so he can get to there. Alright, so that'll be it for Sparks this turn. And for the record, Razor is covering his, tattoos. Because,
You're invisible anyway, so
Oh, light sources? Okay. Well, then he'll leave them on, or uncovered if that's not a problem.
it's not a problem.
And we'll move Razor there. Oh. Back up a bit, and he'll go here, or this way, instead, as soon as he realized that was a dead end.
All right.
I'm just gonna keep following Razor.
So, on to
Okay,
round
stuck on the
2.
wall. This will be start of round 3.
Ah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So 5, and then 15. We'll move here.
And I'm intentionally trying to keep this sort of the creepy quiet.
Yeah, I was just about to switch us over to the cave.
My kitty leaned up and
playlist.
nuzzled the my mic.
I'm intentionally trying to keep this sort of... I'm trying to build the tension.
You're good. You're good.
That means I'm doing a good job in making you nervous.
Very. I think we'll go this way. And I should have enough movement to get to that spot. So that'll be it for Razor. And Azen's just trying to keep up, I suppose. Sparks, meanwhile, I'm going to send him this way. I've got a feeling about this direction. Whether it's a good feeling or a bad one, I don't know, but we'll find out. Oh, it broke. Like that, I think.
I think Azen's broke as well. Let me just... DM powers go.
Problem is, Azen can't really keep up with either of us very well. But on to round 4, I guess.
Yep. I'm keeping track of the round in the combat tracker, so
Yeah, I noticed. Alright, this time we'll start with
we have 30 rounds, so
a lot of time, but still don't want to squander it. Sparks can go that far. I love how I can see a little sliver of Razor's light source coming into this room from Sparks' view.
I mean, as DM, I get to see the whole map in color all the time, which is kind of nice.
Yeah. I really love how it's it shows the black and white for when we are
Using dark vision and the like.
mm-hmm. I kind of lost a slight track of my okay, let's go with that. I'm getting a little stuck.
Okay, give me a moment.
Okay, there we go.
Again, wonderful Fort DM powers go.
Uh-huh. I think I would have about that much left for... Oh, wait, no, he's 40, so... We'll move him 10 more.
If you did want to move faster, you can move faster, but you will lose. You need to remake a stealth check without the plus 25.
Nah, I'm good with continuing at this speed. We got time.
The plus, because moving while stealthed is a minus 20, and invisibility is plus 20.
Yeah, we'll just stick with this.
Doing more than a single move while stealthed is actually a minus 40.
Oh.
So that's why you can only make one move while remaining stealthed. There are some rogue abilities that let you bypass that, though, so...
Oh, is this not a pathway? I see a
It is.
sliver of vision through there. There we go. And then he'll have about 5 more feet, I think. Alright. And then you just move Aizen to follow Razor as best he can.
Was that your full move in there, by the way, Aizen?
I haven't moved yet.
Okay.
Which direction did he go?
He went up the north tunnel.
This one up here?
Yes.
Okay, I'll follow.
I'll give you a little extra movement to get you out of the tunnel, because the tunnels are a pain. Alright, that would be the end of 5, I think?
I think so.
That moves us on to round 6.
Sorry, I got distracted by new Martin video.
Is that the new video from Buddy?
No, it's one somebody shared for, of a different one. A different Sable. Alright, Sparks is gonna go... We'll have 10 more feet after this.
Duke.
Кстати, определенно
So have we completely
правильное
missed
решение.
our
Кстати,
objective here?
определенно правильное
The
решение.
queen is marked on the map and is visible, so
Кстати,
and when
определенно
you see her, you'll
правильное
definitely
решение.
recognize it as her.
Oh, I know. I can see that
Кстати,
we'll
определенно
recognize her. It's just,
правильное решение.
have we missed her in one of these side tunnels somewhere?
Кстати,
I'm not telling.
Alright. Go there and then about there. Oh god, another
That's part of the
side.
reason of keeping the timer on you guys.
Is there a dead end there?
No, there's another side path.
Okay.
No, we are trying to find and kill the queen of a bunch of demonic insects.
Also, Japper was very nice to you.
Oh?
Yeah, I remember when we fought the Vescivores in my first game. Our fighter lost his entire gear set.
Oh, do they have acidic attacks?
They can automatically do damage to any equipment that you have and eat it.
To be fair, my main equipment is all magical.
They can still kill it.
Yes, these things can damage magic items.
Oh.
I do not like doing that to players.
Yeah.
Vescivores are
especially-
nasty. You have to make like a DC 19 or 20 save. I don't remember what the save was. It was high though, and our fighter couldn't make it. So his gear takes damage, it gets broken, and then on the next turn it gets eaten. And he lost everything. He was so upset.
Yeah, to me, I don't like doing that to players. That doesn't feel very fair.
Yeah, that's why I was so terrified of these things. It's like, I remember the last time I fought them.
Yeah, so that's why I changed it to the burrowing inside mechanic, because this also gives you some urgency here of, you have Crusaders back at the camp, currently being eaten from the insides.
So yeah, we need to move.
I think that's the extent of my movement. Well, I found a giant chamber back here. I don't know if that other... Oh, that is another path. Okay, backtrack a bit, because he wouldn't have gone past that. And send him in there. Oh. Let me do it! There we go. Go ahead. I think that's probably it for his movement this turn. And then just Drezen playing catch up and slowly falling further and further behind.
I'm trying. I am not fast boy anymore.
So next round movement.
I'm just doing Azen's last movement now, assuming he doesn't get caught on the wall. Stupid wall.
Yeah, they really need to, like, I love the mechanics here, but they really need to adjust it a bit.
It'd be nice if the walls were a bit more forgiving.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe make
But-
it so it, like, the pathing goes by squares instead of, directly on the walls themselves.
Yeah, like this square is open, this square is closed.
Yeah. Because then we've got
And
full
even if you
squares
just
to
did a
work.
highlight, like the closed squares have a red like filter over them, because that way everyone can see that closed square, open square. It breaks the immersion a little bit, but at the same time, it makes it easier for players.
Well, maybe they'll raid us tonight and we could be like, hey, how about doing this?
If they rate a skin, I'll happily give some constructive feedback.
Yeah. I think they've got a channel on their Discord for that.
Alright, I'm following you,
I
Razor.
think Sparks is done with his movement. How are you that close?
I think he moved me.
Oh, Jaffer's being nice. Well, thank you, Jaffer.
Well, it's no fun if one person's left too far behind. So,
That is fair.
Zim, may I make a recommendation? Only move around 10 feet ahead, not that far.
Okay. Oh! She big!
Hey, remember when he said that we would recognize it?
I mean, I knew I'd recognize the icon. I wasn't expecting her to be ginormous.
Yeah, she's a big girl.
Well, at least Sparks and Razor wound up in the same chamber as her at the same time. She be big.
She is very big.
Yes, she is very big. Aizen, you're gonna be able to enter the chamber. If you move up next to where Razor is, you should be able to see.
Hey, we can sneak up on this thing and get a free attack against it.
And then it turns out the queen is also just a swarm, and as soon as we attack or go to attack it once, it just splits apart into billions of little pieces.
It's not a swarm.
This one is definitely not a swarm.
That we know of!
No, I have video game.
Well, that's no fun.
It is scary though.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to get to an adventure path that you haven't done before, Kerr. It'll
Well,
be
Kerr, have you done Skull and Shackles?
I've not done Skull and Shackles.
Alright, that's
well,
what we're
I think
gonna
you've
do
done
next.
like the first adventure, didn't you? Or the first
We
book?
didn't get off the boat.
Yeah, the Skull and Shackles opening is shit, so I'm gonna be completely rewriting the first book. But after this, we'll do Skull and Shackles next.
Yeah,
Sounds
we never got
great.
through the first book. We didn't even get past first session before people were not happy with it.
So to put it in perspective, the opening of Skull and Shackles is supposed to be the party are conscripted slaves, basically, of a pirate lord. And you're supposed to be treated like crap to the point that the characters want to mutiny against the captain. But it's set up in such a way that the players prefer to mutiny over the DM before it gets to that point.
Mm-hmm. And you're supposed to try to make friends and allies of the crew, when it's the crew who's supposed to make you kind of hate the captain and hate the ship.
My rewrite is going to be, the opening from Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yes.
That's your opening.
Okay.
You come into port on a destroyed ship. Why is your ship destroyed? Well, the captain you're supposed to mutiny against, guess who sunk your ship and caused all this heartache for you? There's your reason to hate him, without your reason to hate the GM as well.
Yeah, it's really nasty because the GM is basically supposed to fuck over the players at every turn of the game. And you have all your equipment stripped from you, you have everything taken from you, no animal companions, nothing. And you are basically subject to abuse and just kind of getting screwed over, and it just does not feel fun. You do not feel like a hero, you do not feel like an adventurer, you just feel like shit.
Why I'll be completely rewriting the opening to the start, literally probably starting at level 2 or 3 of destroyed ship coming into dock.
I will say though, from what I have heard about Skull and Shackles, if you can get through book 1, it has a very good story and adventure.
Oh yes, I've already downloaded the PDFs for it to read through it in preparation. It's also got quite a robust ship combat system.
Like I have heard from like the fan base and all the different people, and I know some DMs who have run it before. If you can get through book 1, it's a really, really fun adventure path. It's really interesting. It's really cool because you're always dealing with like the same sort of community. So there's a lot of,
Lot of reoccurring characters.
yeah. So you can get really connected to the place, to the characters, and it's like when things happen, it's like I want to protect this place. I want to actually do my best for all these people. I want to be the hero for this place. And for me, that's one of my favorite things in the games is I like having a place that I really care about, and where it's like, yeah, these NPCs are like, I've been with them for like 3 books. I'm not letting you hurt my babies. I will fucking burn everything you have, DM. I will destroy everything you love in order to protect my babies.
I think I've already managed to get that with you here with Inevia, Arashival, maybe a little bit of with Horgus.
You touch my babies, and I'm going to burn everything to the ground, and I will march into the abyss, and I will destroy them.
But yes, we're getting slightly off topic. But I think
Sorry.
you agree that next book, Skull and Shackles, would probably work well, assuming I fix the opening.
Yeah, I think it could be really good. I just like our other DM for the Friday game. He was originally going to be running Skull and Shackles, and I was like, I really don't want to play Skull and Shackles if we're doing like just from the book. I've done it before. It is not fun for us.
No, well, like you can see here, like I'm taking the book, but I generally tweak. I use the book for the larger story, but for the individual encounters and the smaller stuff, I try and customize it to the players.
Oh yes, it's been very different from my first playthrough. Very different.
Hopefully enjoyable
But,
still.
and be truthful here, is it different in a good way?
Yes. Because it is fun not knowing what's going to happen and not knowing how things are actually going to go, and getting surprises like the freaking boss we had to fight last week. That was terrifying. It's like, oh god, I wasn't expecting this. Oh shit.
He's one of those ones you're supposed to defeat him in the army combat, and he's thrown in as a bonus of if the players decide they want to engage in direct combat. I'm like, no, he escaped. What is a disgraced general going to do after you've killed his army? He's going to come after you.
Yep, and that was a freaking amazing fight, and I loved it. It was fantastic. Oh, I enjoyed every second of it, despite my like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
All right, go ahead and roll me initiative. Because I assume you guys are going to be getting into combat in a moment with the queen.
Yeah, I figure we're going to. Would it be possible for us to move into position before basically coordinating our strikes to hit it at the same time?
You will get a surprise round.
Okay. AKA, we're gonna punch it in the face.
Because you're invisible, you get the surprise round. If you weren't invisible, then, well... Zine?
1 sec, sorry. You know, stream stuff.
Okay.
Talking
I
with
do
Mary
wanna-
and whatnot.
Just making sure you're okay.
I want to check with something for you, Jaffer. It is not something that I anticipate doing. But it is something for Azen's character I have in mind if anything happens. And I wanted to check with you if it would be okay.
Oh.
Basically, no. Basically, if anything severely happens to Razor, like he's pushed into negative hit points, either to Razor or to any of the big NPCs that Azen really cares about, I wanted to check about retraining some of my defensive abilities into a specific discipline tree of Azen being angry and wanting to kill everything because
Yep.
they hurt his boy.
So at each level up, I basically allow you to do retraining of feats, re-choosing skills, those sorts of things, within reason, of course.
Yeah,
and
the
If
only
you had... Yep. Go ahead, sir.
the only thing that would be changed is just some of my, like the Iron Shield, Grimguard's Laugh, Oath of the Intercessor, like changing some of those out for different disciplines that I can go into. No feat
yeah.
changes, none of the other rest of it.
Oh, that's easy. As I said, if you give me a valid reason, I'm willing to let you guys change class even, so...
Yeah, no, this is something very, very small. It's basically just switching over my disciplines to a bit more smashy smash because Azen is, you hurt my boy, and his anger is coming back again.
Overall, my number one goal is player enjoyment. If you want to change your character for any reason, whether or not you're going to have more fun with it, or if you're getting bored and you want to change, I'm more than happy to change your characters up and let you be what you want, especially in a heroic setting like this.
I just wanted to check because it's like, this is something that would fit Azen's character, and it's not that big of a change, but I wanted to run it by you and see what you thought.
Yeah, that's all right. So just
Are
so
you-
you are aware, Azen does have flanking with the Queen because of Sparks.
Yay.
So it's I rule is basically look at the one of your corners to one of your allies' corners. If any of those can be drawn without going through, you don't have flanking. So Azen and Razor don't have flanking with each other because I can draw from your top corners to Azen's bottom corners without going through the Queen. But every corner to every corner between you and Razor, or you and Sparks, I mean, goes through the Queen.
Okay.
That last one is very tight on the edge, but it still does go through.
But this poor creature.
I mean, we could move Sparks like over there instead.
Well, that's good.
That-
we
that's-
all three of us will have flanking.
Yeah, you already had it, but that also double confirms it. It's
We
my
are
way
about
of, like, large
sorry.
creatures are always hard to flank. Official rules
Mhm.
state you have to be on opposite sides, but like, good luck getting opposite sides on a creature this big fairly often.
Mhm.
Also, you notice it does have reach, but you guys are able to get inside that reach because you're invisible.
Invisibility is really damn good if you take the time to prepare it.
And we gotta try and kill her as fast as possible because I'm fairly certain as soon as we strike, all the swarms are gonna be coming.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So we have to hit this
You-
thing with our best attacks.
All right. So Aizen will go first for the surprise round, which means you get just a standard action.
All right. I'm
Should
going to use
really order
Grimguard's
food.
Laugh. And this will be against, this is treated as cold iron, and I get to make an intimidate roll against it. I don't think it will work because I think it's mindless.
The queen isn't.
Okay, so I get to make an intimidation roll if I hit it. And this will be against its flat-footed AC. That is a crit threat. And I believe a crit confirm.
Yes, that is a crit confirm.
Slashing
There you
damage.
Does do double, so you can go ahead and roll your double damage.
And I will make my intimidate roll now. And I believe it must make a will save. AC is my intimidate.
All right. What happens if they fail?
She is shaken for 5 rounds.
All right. So,
So that is a -2 to attacks and saves, I believe, and skill checks.
all right. By the way, the crit was rupture abdominal cavity, double damage, and 1 con bleed.
Oh, that's gonna be good for trying to kill it quickly. Yep, sword and shield, baby.
No matter what, she's dead in 18 rounds. Absolute worst case scenario, she's dead in 18 rounds.
It is your turn, Sparks.
All right. Sparks. Turn down the music just a little. Is going to bite and claw again and gore.
And remember, you do get +2 on your attacks against it
Right.
because of flanking.
Do any of those hit with the +2 on them?
Against its flat-footed.
Okay.
Yes, against flat-footed. Its flat-footed is... Pull up the defense. Flat-footed is 22. So only one of those would miss with the +2s.
Wait, it's flat-footed is 22?
Yes.
It relies
Oh.
probably on natural armor, not on dexterity.
Yes, it has a lot of natural armor.
So touch attacks would be horrific against it, because those things would hit very easily, probably.
And then I've got the bite. And I'm also going to use Shards of Iron Strike. By mimicking the speed and piercing power of the legendary Shattered Blade of the founder of this discipline, the disciple makes a hard jabbing strike at his opponent's vulnerable spots for maximum pain. The initiator makes an attack against his target foe, and if successful, the target is staggered for 1 round in addition to normal damage.
That's really good.
So just adding that on to the claws.
And what roll did the queen need to make?
None. It's just automatic.
Oh, she's automatically staggered.
Yeah.
That is so powerful. Because that means they can only make 1 attack next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Or move, or... yeah.
Yeah, a move or standard action. It's not going to move, it's going to attack one of us. And this means it can't make a full attack either. It can only make a single attack. and I can protect us from that. And Sparks did some decent damage against it.
Right, Raisin turn.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't fully resisted for a change. Or nearly
All right,
fully.
Razor.
She only
Open up
has energy
hell.
resistance. She doesn't have any damage reduction.
Ah. Well, degrade resistance and raging flux.
Don't forget to add the +2.
Right. And then
Spend a
You
point of
would've-
animus.
You would only get that. You would only get the +15. You wouldn't get both attacks with the claw blade because it's surprise round.
Right, so you would hit it though.
So you do
But
hit though.
How did Sparks get his full attack?
Natural weapons.
Oh.
So you get one claw blade and your natural attacks.
Okay. Well, let me do those. Okay. And then... Free action to switch from fire to acid. So he gets the extra bonus. And he is, technically earth, but it does acid damage.
All right.
So, there is that. And then he hit with his bite.
You will. You do note that the acid damage was entirely absorbed.
Oh,
Yeah, it's immune to acid.
I see. That's no good. Yeah, that's really not good.
Don't worry, we should hopefully be able to take it down. How badly does it look right now?
Looks heavy.
You're over half.
Okay.
Ah, that's it for Razor.
All right. So brings us back to the top of the initiative order.
Queen Coon.
Who's she going to attack? She's going to go for the one that split her belly open.
Coming for me. Just bring up my shield and bat her head aside.
Right, and because she's staggered, that's all she gets. Now, at the end of her turn, can I please get a reflex save from each of you?
Reflex save. I will activate my Enduring Shell. That'll give me a +5 on my reflex save.
Does Enduring Shell work against anything specific, or just everything?
Everything. Anytime I have to make a save.
Okay. This isn't
Would-
magical in any way, shape, or form, so...
Okay. I was about to ask. Well, Sparks is fine.
Alright, so Azen and Sparks both got high enough. Razor, you get splashed with the acid that is now pouring out of her maw and belly, and take 4 points of acid damage. Then it's Aizen's turn. So at the end of every one of her turns, it's a reflex save DC 25, or take 1d6 acid damage. But only to those in melee with her. So if you're within 10 feet of her, inside her reach, you'll get that as well.
I will use. I'm going to use my Greater Snapping Strike. And I am basically going to punch her in the face with my shield. It ignores all DR if it hits.
It does hit. She does not have DR though, so
Yep. It does a little bit more damage than my sword. Just bring up my shield and just bash it into her face. And that is all for me. Yeah, I don't have... That's all my offensive abilities. I only have 2 defensive abilities left before I have to reload.
Also, Jaffer, I will point out that with Sparks, he has to use a standard action to recharge that ability that gives him the stagger.
Okay.
So, while it is powerful to apply stagger, at most I could do it every other round.
I just thought it would require a save.
Usually
So-
most abilities like that do.
That one didn't. I forgot to add the +2, but...
It's one of the reasons it's considered so powerful.
+2 would make that hit.
+2 would make it hit? Cool.
Yep. So when she's fully active, her AC is 24.
Ah.
Which she's
You
fully
crit with your
active
bite. Or your claw.
Yeah, I crit with my claw.
now. Alright, that's that. Slashing or piercing?
Both.
Alright, so clear the crit because it's only single single
I believe it was...
times damage.
It was already cleared with the second claw attack.
Just go ahead and roll it just to make sure, because I know it's a bit funny. Alright, so go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh, there's the claw.
And the critical effect is crack armor. -4 AC.
Yeah.
That's really good.
That would have technically come before the second claw and the gore. So would those now hit? I think the gore might.
The gore would have, yes.
Yay!
Trying to stack on as much damage as we can before the swarms get here, because if the swarms get here, we're in trouble.
Uh-huh.
You've had 2 critical hits against her so far, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And for Reza, I get my full attack now, right?
Yes.
Yay. Also, I need to figure out which ability I get. I really need to figure out a better way to manage all this. So it would be... think that would be energy spark, which is not useful here. That's only if I've got more than one target to go for. Alright. Well then, normal attack. I don't really have anything else that'll be useful here. So there's that, this, and that. Ooh, a crit. And a confirmed crit.
With your bite.
Yes.
So that's bludgeoning or piercing, I think.
It is listed as all three.
In that case, you get to choose which type you would like.
Piercing.
Alright, so that is double damage.
And then my claw blade also hit. My second claw blade attack would have missed no matter what. And then the claws also hit. Shing!
I just imagine you just driving your claws into its chest and then ripping out its heart.
As it
No,
dies...
no, better. Razor extends his he extends his claw blade up and digs it into the top of the head, hooking it onto the horn there, drags it down, and then slices across where the throat is with his claws.
I approve.
Thinking, based on the piercing critical you got, you've literally torn out its heart with your jaws.
Cool, that too.
That works.
And as it dies, it lets out this horrible shriek. And you see the swarms that were racing towards you start to scatter and almost tremor.
Razor is spitting out the heart and just... Ugh. He kind of
Everyone make me a
wanders...
perception check.
Huh?
Everybody make me a perception check.
Razor is kind of... he's wandered over to the corner here and is currently vomiting a bit.
You get to still make me the perception check.
Oh, I was going to say for roleplay he doesn't, but okay.
Specifically, you do.
Ah.
In fact, I was going to say that you would get advantage, but if you want to give up the advantage for roleplay, you can.
Well, I guess I can take advantage. Especially because I rolled a 2.
So, Sparks and Razor both see that even though the heart has been completely torn out of the queen's body, it's still beating.
Okay, so he was trying to hold his stomach in, and then when he spit it out and sees it still beating, that's when he loses it.
What does that mean?
Give me a knowledge planes roll.
Yay, something Sparks can do! Not super well, but he can do it.
Alright. Aizen, you're the only one who got high enough. The creature's regenerating.
Shit. What negates its regeneration?
Fire.
Wait, no, coup de grace. I'm gonna coup de grace.
Coup de grace won't stop regeneration.
Oh,
Fire!
I did.
Nope. Nope, not fire.
Lightning?
Nope.
acid?
It's completely immune to acid.
Good.
Specifically, holy water.
Didn't we have some of that? Or did we sell it all?
Fuck. Razor, send Sparks to get holy, or you guys go get holy water. As I just heft up my katana, I'm gonna make sure this thing doesn't get back up again. Try regenerating through this bitch.
Razor's going to frown and take off running for the camp.
Yeah, I can keep coup de graceing this thing. It might not kill it, but it's gonna do a hell of a lot of damage.
Alright, give me an athletics check, Razor.
You mean acrobatics?
No, so either you or Sparks, whoever's going back to the camp for the holy water, I need an athletics check.
There is no athletics. So that's why I asked acrobatics?
No, not acrobatics. What would it be then?
We got climb, there's a swim, there's fly.
Make me a fortitude then.
Yeah, it'd be a fortitude if it's like a forced march or something like that.
Yeah, it's equivalent to a forced march. It's you pushing yourself as fast as possible.
Both of them are going.
Alright, so Sparks is easily able to outrun Razor,
Razor
which
is
isn't
okay
exactly
with that.
news 21. Are you going to let Sparks grab the holy water and come back, or are you going to specifically want to grab it?
I mean, I'm okay with Sparks being able to grab it. It's just, I don't know if anybody can understand that's what he needs. But he is intelligent enough to probably find it if nobody stops him.
No one's going to stop Sparks. Yeah, everyone knows that, one, you guys are on a mission, and two, that Sparks is the intelligent pet of one of the generals.
He is not a pet. He is a friend. And anybody calls him a pet will be flogged.
No, that's mean. We don't do that for that.
That is mean of them to call him a pet. He's not some pampered poodle in a mansion somewhere.
They don't understand.
Well, then we will beat the understanding into them.
Razor, no.
A service animal? Or service elemental?
He is a friend.
He is Razor's emotional support elemental. Because whenever bad things get near it, they die.
Alright, so it only takes you around 2 minutes. You're about halfway climbing up when Sparks starts climbing back down with a full sort of... Well, it's almost like he just stole it straight off an alchemist's table. It's a bit of a bandolier with multiple flasks.
Perfect.
All of them filled with holy water.
That works for me. Razor will run back with it. Well, both of them will.
Alright, you get back and Aizen is still just basically trying to dissect this thing into as many small bits as possible.
I can do this all day.
But they seem to do slowly be forming back together. But I will also need a fortitude from Aizen for this, for how long you can just keep hacking away.
My best save.
I don't think you're going to fail this one, but yeah, you easily make it. The DC starts at 10. And then for every 10 minutes, it increases by 1.
Yeah, we can keep this going for a while.
So you could probably literally do it for a full day. It's supposed to punish parties who don't have holy water or don't have much access to holy water. but as you guys have been treating your army well and actually been rescuing people, you have access to it.
All right.
And as you pour holy water onto the various parts, they sort of sizzle and then turn to ash.
Thump. Well, let's not do that again. Are you feeling okay, by the way, Razor?
Yeah? I mean, my fur's a little burnt off, but otherwise I'm okay.
I was more worried about the things that were inside of you.
Oh, we
Oh, you
burned
burned
those
them to
out
death in a-
forever ago.
Remember, you burned them to death in a giant
yeah, that's right.
bonfire first.
I was okay. We should go check on everyone else who didn't get them burned out.
Agreed.
Alright. As you turn, give me a Arcana roll. Or a Knowledge Planes roll. Whichever you want.
Well, Sparks only has knowledge planes, so that's what he'll do. I think Razor's is the same either way. So I'll just go with that. Okay, never mind. I'll go with knowledge planes.
I did say or. You can't use that to re-roll.
Hey, if the encyclopedia of what I know of Arcana does not have the answer, then I just go to the encyclopedia of planes and look through in there.
But Aizen did roll high enough that there is an unnatural light coming from the tunnel to the south.
I will go check it out.
That tunnel to the south.
Okay, I couldn't see that. What do I see?
Alright. It's a long, rippling crevice. Got a nauseating purple energy spilling out of it. Like a crevice on the back wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's normally an otherwise empty cave. But yeah, it's sort of a tear in the back wall with purple light coming out. And as you watch, several Vescivores, just individual Vescivores, sort of crawl their way through it. And
Oh shoot! It's a rift.
take flight.
Oh shit! This is a rift. Fuck. Going to my inventory real quick. Hang on. Fuck.
They're here.
Would a scroll of dimension lock work on a portal? I don't know if it actually works on a portal or not. Because I know it stops teleportation, but I don't know if it can stop a portal.
You want to give it a try?
It's like I've been saving this, and I don't know if now is the time to use it or not.
If you want, you can give me a Knowledge Arcana.
Yeah,
yourself,
let's go that.
if you want to try and figure it out.
Let's go Knowledge Arcana.
I'm going to attempt to use it and then listen for Professor Oak's voice saying whether now is the time to use it or not.
Give me a use magic device check then.
No, I'm gonna try and figure out if that'll be worthwhile. I was trying to make a joke about Pokemon with using the bike indoors and stuff.
Right. You are not sure.
I'm going to use the scroll.
Give me a use magic device.
Hold up. What's your bonus on that?
Plus 13.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you use it.
I can also spend.
Oh
My
yeah,
points
you
to
could
use
just
it if I
add
need to.
20.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Alright, that
That's how
is
you
high
make
enough.
Razor useless.
As you cast it, you see something on the other side begin to almost try and hold it open. As the dimensional lock does cause the rift to close,
Oh, thank
a
fucking
rock,
God.
a rock on the other end is trying to hold it open and crawl through.
Stab it. Razor, stab it.
Move there and use longbow with my raging flux because I can use that on there. Why did I have a plus 40 for flame on my longbow? I don't remember, but I'm gonna clear that because it's 4d6. Degrade resistance as well. And I'm gonna use... which arrow? Which arrow should I use?
Probably just a normal arrow.
You sure?
We just need to make sure this thing doesn't come through. We don't need to kill it. We just need to
I
try to
don't-
push it back a little bit.
Slight problem there. I don't actually have any normal arrows.
Which ones do you have?
You have access to normal arrows all the time with every ranged weapon.
Oh, okay. Well, I do have 60 cold iron arrows.
I just use a cold iron arrow.
Okay, we'll use that. So... and the Raging Flux, if I hit this, will make him, will push him back through.
Use your point. Oh, you already hit it. Yeah.
I don't know how it resisted all of that.
Because it has damage reduction on top.
Damage reduction plus fire resistance.
Well, I've got...
No, even though flame, so it fully resisted everything.
I did use degrade resistance.
Yep. You bypass his fire resistance.
Is
We
it
didn't
in...
get through his normal DR.
well, the fire damage would still do... the fire would still do damage, wouldn't it?
Yes, so he has damage reduction 25.
Oh.
Which does not apply to fire, I thought.
Yes, it does. It applies to all damage.
Is it...
That's why doing fire damage is hard, because fire is affected by both, or any elemental is affected by both damage resistance and elemental resistance.
Yep. This is true.
oh.
Unless the damage is also carrying one damage type, like your sword also applies good to the fire damage, so it can so your fire can pierce that type of resistance.
It is
Yes, so-
cold iron arrow.
Yep. Vrox are one of the few demons who are not vulnerable to cold iron.
You need good for that.
Oh.
You
I
still
got
hit
holy.
it though, so you still push it back.
So your main skill is wisdom, is it?
Yes.
Roll me a wisdom check. This is effectively a caster level check for you. It is not pushed back.
Fuck. Oh, it has SR.
Yep.
Wait, our abilities do not trigger spell resistance. It says that specifically, I believe.
It does.
In this case, as I said,
However-
specific enemies, I'm giving a save against the knockback.
Well,
so it's getting
because
just
of what's
SR
going
against the
on.
knockback.
It's because of what's going on here.
Even still, it is for every 10 points of damage you deal.
Oh, so it wouldn't even get the knockback.
So,
Hopefully my portal closes before it can come through.
Well, guess
I
whose turn it
mean-
is?
Hmm.
It's spending a majority of its turn just trying to keep it open.
I do have an arrow of evil outsider slaying.
That's probably what you're going to want to use here. Because a rock is as strong as us. If it comes through. Hopefully it doesn't.
It's making a strength check to try and pull the portal open wider. And it does not manage to open it any further. So, Aizen.
Shit.
So to give you an idea, each round it has to make a strength check. If it gets less than 10, which means it rolls a 4 or less, then the portal closes one stage. If it rolls a 15 or higher, then the portal opens one stage.
Okay,
the-
so we need to try this thing
moment-
back.
It needs to be stage 3 for it to get out. It's stage 1 because you cast Dimensional Lock. If you
I'm
didn't
going to
cast it, it starts at stage 2.
Okay, I'm going to charge it. And I'm going to use Greater Snapping Strike on it to get through its DR.
Alright?
If I can hit it. Okay, that was almost a 1.
You're also hitting, in this case, it's flat-footed because it's basically stuck there trying to hold it open.
Yeah, Aizen's just literally charging forward, drawing back his shield, and then just basically bashing it in the face.
Alright.
We do have a reroll from Lars. Thank you, Lars.
Sparks' turn.
I'm trying to get it to let go.
I guess if you're going in there, Sparks will charge.
And Pounce will give him full attack.
I don't know if Sparks is actually going to be able to do damage to it, though.
He's not going to be
Cause
able to.
I don't think Sparks will be able to.
He's still going to try.
Wait. Can you bull rush it?
Can I?
I wouldn't
Try to
recommend
push it back. Okay.
Okay.
Because that might push Sparks through.
Well, the claws hit for probably no damage. No damage.
This isn't a full This isn't a full combatant either. This is one of those sort of, or almost consider this a cutscene battle.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Razor used the arrow.
But I'll lose it then, won't I?
This is one of those things that we do not want this thing to come through. If this thing comes through, bad things happen. This is something that's appropriate to what level we're at right now.
What about a holy arrow? Would that be good?
That would work too. That will get through its DR.
Will it, Jaffer?
Yes, its DR is against good.
Yeah, usually demons only have DR against either cold iron or good. So if it doesn't have cold iron, it probably has good.
Except I don't have
Also-
my raging flux anymore.
We'll take what we can get. We're just trying to
Okay.
make it so this thing is not wanting
Demonslaying.
to come through.
Note, Zim, your sword is also holy, so you could just move in and hit it with your sword.
Good point.
If you don't want to waste an arrow.
Good point.
That's part of the reason you got a holy weapon.
Yeah, I need to get that on my bow too. And we need to get it on Sparks so he's actually useful at all.
Well, once we get him the item he needs, his attacks will be treated
Yes.
that way.
Sparks is, specifically right now, is a little bit underpowered for everything else because he doesn't have access to the magic item yet.
Alright. Blade Meditation. We're gonna go all out on this. So,
Wise, we
well, I mean, I got one attack this round. I'm gonna go all out. I would have... I should probably roll here. Excellent, the one I wanted. Spark Strike. So, let me modify this. We are going to be doing Arcane Torrent. So it will need to do... Let me know if that succeeds or fails.
Yes.
Oh. Life Burst Imbuement, which will add 2d6. And then we got Spark Strike, which will add this. And we've got... I already used Degrade Resistance. The other one that I've got here, it resisted the Arcane Torrent. The other one is Repositioning Leap, which I'm not going to bother with, because that's, you know, whatever. So yeah. Boosh!
That is a hit.
And a baboosh. Oh. I almost killed it with that.
Alright. So with that, sort of cutscene engage. The rock screams at you in something in Abyssal.
We can
all
understand it.
Abyssal. Damn you, mortals. As well as a number of choice, not safe for stream words. As it recoils from the strike, it does attempt to reach out and will grab. Who's going to grab because all three of you are within its range? Razor. It grabs Razor and attempts to pull Razor back through the portal. Can all three of you please make me strength rolls?
Go, Daddy. Papa Kun is not letting Razor go.
Oh,
use
God!
Can I use a point of mythic power for this?
We do have a
To give
reroll.
myself advantage?
It's a d20 roll. You guys can use a mythic power to add a d6.
I'm gonna use the reroll because I have an actual +8. And then I'll use the d6.
You could all use it. You could get, if you all used mythic, you could get plus 3d6 to it, so...
First one for Razor, second for Sparks.
Alright. So, not only do you manage to stop Razor being pulled back, you actually manage to pull the rock partially out of the portal, just as it closes.
Ding.
There's now a rock head and arm on the floor.
Razor is gasping. Slight terror. Maybe a bit more than slight terror.
No one touches my boy.
Razor's going to pick himself up shakily and grab the head of the thing and start dragging it out with him.
I will follow with you.
He has
Are
his
you okay?
treasure. I really don't want to go that close to that place again.
Neither do I. What would have happened if we had failed that roll?
Then it would have partially pulled Razor in, and Razor would have taken a fair bit of damage.
Razor would have been cut in half.
Not quite.
I will not.
Think of it like a quick time event.
Oh, instant death.
I just got done playing a couple of quick time games where if you fail, it's instant death.
I've never seen any that aren't instant death for quick time events.
Everything is okay. Alright, let's head back to the camp and show everyone the rock head we've got for you, Razor, as I put him on my shoulder, keeping him very close and very tight.
Ow! Ow! As he's hitting his head on every bit of rock.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I will need to step away for a moment here shortly. Like right now. Be right back.
Yeah, I think once we level up, I'm going to shift a couple of my abilities out. Just because I didn't realize when I was making the character, I forgot that I only get one reaction. And I'm starting to realize that literally taking basically the equivalent of about 10 reactions is probably not a good use of my abilities.
Yeah, reactions are limited.
Yeah, I thought it's like, hey, I might need all these defensive abilities in a turn, and now now that I'm actually like trying out the build and everything, I'm realizing I only need like 3, and I'm going to have enough for an entire encounter probably, and I can still refill them if I need to. So it's like, I haven't used like 4 of my abilities yet, so it's like, I think I might want to trade this out for a little bit more damage. I have the defense part down, and I'm really happy with that. But I think I went way too overboard on it. Because it's like, I thought it's like, okay, I'm going to need this, I'm going to need this, I'm going to need this. I have to make sure I have a defensive ability ready for every turn. It's like, oh, well, I really don't need this as much as I thought I was going to need it.
That's why I'm happy enough to give you guys room to change, because sometimes you don't know if something works until you try it.
I'm really liking our dynamic so far, and I know exactly the stance he's going to go into, and it's going to be great. And plus, I get some more abilities once I level up, so I will be able to go into more, which will be nice. Because now we get 5th level once we hit level 9, which I think we did with that, but that will come later. We don't need level yet.
By the
We
way,
have
if the rock had gotten out, it would have been very, very bad.
Yeah.
Because that
Yeah.
wasn't a normal rock.
Oh god.
That was a rock with a mythic tag.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Yeah, that would have been terrible for us. Because it's like I'm going through, it's like, what spells can I use? What spells do we have in our books? Like, what can I use to try to get this portal closed? It's like, I think Dimension Lock works on this type of thing, but I don't know. I've never actually cast a spell. So it's like, YOLO, let's give it a shot. I don't have anything better to do. Yeah, because it's like, rocks alone are, I think, like CR 9 or 10 creatures. They be
Yep.
they be scary.
So the to put it in perspective, the DC to avoid being pulled in was 20 combined.
Okay.
The DC to match it was 30, and the DC to pull it out and kill it was
Oh.
45.
We did it.
You rolled a 49 with all your bonuses.
Off with its head.
Oh, it would have done 450 damage
No,
if it had grabbed me.
if you hadn't got a combined strength of 20, it would have pulled you in, and Razor wouldn't have been dead, but would have been severely curtailed in the campaign, unless Aizen decided to jump in after.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he would have.
Which meant we probably would have jumped to book 4.
Oh god. Oh god, we're not ready for book 4 yet.
Yeah.
We're like
And you-
4 mythic levels down.
Yeah, you know what happens in book 4. You know where
Yeah.
you visit.
Mm-hmm. I do. It's one of the most annoying parts of the video game.
It is. It took me forever to realize that just turning the camera changed everything.
Yeah, I really don't like Act 4 in the game just because it's so sometimes it feels like everything doesn't move at all and you're just stuck waiting for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, so it only moves in relation to where your camera is pointing.
Really?
Yes, so rotate your camera, and that'll cause things to move again.
I didn't know that. Oh.
I literally had to Google that.
Okay. Yeah, no,
But
because I was just
That's why
getting
it feels like things
frustrated.
aren't moving. Because it only moves in relation to which direction the camera is pointing. Once you learn that, it becomes a bit more bearable, but even still, it's very... Come on, come on.
Once you get out of the city, it's fine. It's just while you're in the city, it's really annoying.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm not going to do any of that bullshit to you guys.
So this little quick time event was something that's actually in the book.
No, this was me adding my own flair onto it to
Oh.
what was supposed to be a mythic enemy.
Oh.
Yeah. It's really bad if the rock comes through.
So
It's
it's supposed to be, it's either an all or nothing. You either cast the spell and the rock never comes through and you never encounter it, or you don't cast the spell and the rock comes through and it's a hard fight. And it felt a little unsatisfying to go, we cast a spell, okay, yep, done. Felt
This
a
was
little
much
anticlimactic.
cooler.
So, no, he still tries to get through and he still tries to fight you.
It's like, we're just keeping this thing out.
So instead, you decided to nearly have Razor lose his legs or something.
Well, I set the DC at 20. I figured between the three of you and Mythic Powers, 20 was more than achievable.
Yeah, that I have a +8 by itself. So it's not that hard.
By the way, Lars, thank you so much.
You've got Omnoms.
Oh no, well, I mean, I did order some nom noms, but I was meaning because he's the one that gave us that reroll there.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So let's head back to the camp and display our prizes.
Alright, so upon returning to the camp, the Crusaders that were down with the Vascivores burrowing inside them are up and walking again. Upon the death of the Queen, they sort of lost their drive, and upon the destruction of the Queen's body, they also turned to black ash.
Yay! We saved
Razor is
everybody.
taking the Volk, was it?
Rock.
Vrock. He's taking the head to the blacksmith. Can you make me a helmet out of this?
Demon hide helmet. Blacksmith will say he's gonna need to look into it.
No rush,
But
it
he'll
just
see what he can
nearly
do.
killed me, so I wanna, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Irabeth and everyone and let them know that the issue has been taken care of and that we can continue the march once everyone is ready.
All right. So you are only a few short miles from Drezen. You will reach there within the hour. Alright, so we close the old map and bring up the Ruins of Drezen map. And again, I'm going to use Azen to mark the position of the army. And the army is coming down this main road as you enter Drezen proper.
First we need to clear out any enemy combatants and prepare ourselves for battle.
So as the road ahead, at the fork in the road, turning left, it takes you down into what's called South Bank, which is sort of a slum area slightly. Or if you head north on the road, it takes you up to what's called Paradise Hill.
Let's head south first.
Alright. So you can exit the gorge, the gorge itself at the bridge.
Yeah.
So your army. The army can exit the gorge there. And you come across, as you enter South Bank, there are two armies here to engage yours.
Let's do it, baby.
An army of tieflings and an army of cultists.
Go for the tieflings first.
Alright. The cultists are actually going to start in melee with you
Okay.
because they have the advantageous terrain. And the tieflings have the fortification ability because they are fortified inside buildings.
Alright, we're gonna go with the Spellbreaker plan.
Alright. They are going to go with Standard and Dirty Fighter.
I do not have the character sheet up in front of me. I'm trying to find it.
I'll link your army sheet.
Thank you. Alright, So we'll go with Spellbreaker for them.
Alright, so ranged phase. The Tiefling army is going to be making a ranged attack against yourself.
We will return fire. Are they magic?
No.
Okay.
You're ranged, you can choose either the Tiefling or the Cultist.
Let's go for the Tieflings.
Alright. So make your ranged attack, which is plus 10.
That'd be 15.
A 15 will not hit the Tieflings' defense, as they're currently in a fortified position. So
Okay.
currently the Tiefling's defense value is 20 against ranged attacks due to fortified position.
Ah, okay, I see.
I don't know, it's an achievable number for you.
Yes.
The Tiefling's arrows rain down upon your army and scatter and splinter against your shields and armor. And the Cultist army is going to make its dirty trick. So it gets an additional plus 6 this one round only.
Roll a 1.
They roll high enough to hit. In fact, they
EV
deal
is
4,
20.
Yep, they deal 4 damage to you, to your army,
Okay.
as you are pretty much ambushed by a Cultist army at melee. But now you get to
Alright.
hit back in melee.
Can I use our lay on hands in order to heal our ACR back?
Yep, and you get your triage for an additional half as well. You also have potions as well, don't forget.
Yes.
You have
I
3
want to save the
separate
potions for right now.
Alright.
So we'll just use the lay on hands ability to heal our ACR. So we'll heal 4 damage.
Plus an additional 2 from triage, because all triage triggers on all healing.
Okay.
You got that for rescuing the survivors of the crossing, remember?
Yep, that's right. I just didn't add it in because of we were already going to heal enough.
Yep.
So this is the attack against the cultist. Wow. Why are we rolling the 5s?
That is enough to deal 1 damage to them, though.
Excellent.
Alright. And that will be first round of combat over. Neither side is using any magic, so if you wish to change tactics, you can at this point.
I think we're gonna keep at Spellbreaker for right now.
Alright. The cultist army has to make a check to change its... It fails to change its tactics, which means they go to standard no matter what. Alright, so ranged combat first then. The tieflings get to shoot at your army.
Okay.
And you get to choose which army you ranged attack against.
This time I'm gonna shoot the cultists.
Alright. That's an additional 2 damage to the cultists from arrows, as the tieflings' arrows rain down upon you to, again, no effect. Your improved armor and your paladin's shields easily splinter the flimsy wooden arrows. Now your melee attacks.
I'm going to use
The cultists barely scratch you now that you actually have a defensive line.
I am going to use Smite Evil against the
cultists.
yes. So that'll raise
Alright.
our attack by +2 for this round.
All right then. Plus 12 total. 14 deals 0 damage unless you like to beg chat for another reroll.
Jack, can we have a reroll, please? I have been rolling absolutely terribly here.
Zim, you can also bring yourself into this. The army combat is supposed to be a collaborative thing between all players.
Yeah, but I mean, he's kind of doing what I'd probably do anyways, so.
But I want you to be able to be part of it, so.
You can join us.
There's a
Wostein has
reroll
given a
from
reroll.
The Tactical Nuclear Owl has given a Tactical Nuclear reroll.
Thank you, Tactical Nuclear Owl. We appreciate it.
Oh, and Sirio. Well, we said Tactical Nuclear reroll. The Smite Evil destroys the cultist army, just outright.
Tactical nuke detected.
And we have 2 more rerolls available. One from
Thank
Sirio
you,
Khan and one from Blase.
everyone. We appreciate you all so much. Thank you, Owl, for the tactical nuke. We appreciate borrowing it. Now, I do believe there are some tieflings with our sharp swords names on it.
Yes. So if you're going to close into melee on your turn.
Yes.
Normally closing into melee takes a turn, but oh look, you have mounts. Therefore, you can close straight away.
Haha.
It's
We
almost
have
as if me giving you all these upgrades was helpful for you. As the tieflings continue to fire from their covered positions, and the arrows again just continue to bounce off. You're going to close
Swiggity
into
swoogity.
melee,
We're
where they don't get their fortification bonus. So go ahead and
we're coming for that booty.
and that's enough to completely rout the tiefling army as well.
Tactical nuke engaged.
All right. So in the remnants of South Bank, you find pretty much all the equipment that were being used by the cultists and tieflings, as well as stockpiles of Crusader gear from the First Crusade.
Let's start gathering everything up.
All right, so you find large stocks of food and water for the army.
This is good.
Also, your army managed to upgrade its improved armor. So you no longer have improved armor.
Ooh, what does magic armor do?
At the moment, it's just +1, so it gives you an additional +1 DV.
I'll take it.
But it does
We
mean
have-
that you now unlock the ability to improve your magic armor up to +5.
Yeah.
So think of it this way: your entire paladin army is the equivalent of wearing +1 magic armor across the army of 100 of them.
My babies have become as gods. I'm so proud of them.
And you have now taken South Bank. I'm going to put a circle on South Bank to note that you guys have taken that. You now own South Bank.
Right, let us head north.
Gonna cross the road to the north and head up to Paradise Hill.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are you giving your army a chance to rest
Nuclear
before
launch
reaching Paradise
detected.
Hill?
Yes, we would rest.
All right. All right. As you approach, there is a large army of demons on the hill.
Defense, everyone. So would it be like a day later then?
Yes, so the rest would be the next day.
Okay. So yeah, we're marching in, we're riding in gloriously, and we're gonna take this fight to the demons.
Let me take note of your food and water.
Razor, for the record, is riding on Sparks.
I'm just going to actually put into that parcel sheet the full army's food and water. So you
Okay.
get that. It's 6 at the moment, and you're consuming 2 per day. 56, not 66, sorry.
So we have a lot then.
Okay. Yes, you're supposed to be down to around, like that stock of 15 you find is supposed to basically keep you going throughout the entire siege.
Yeah, we have plenty then.
Because you put the effort in and had all the
Strategic
bonuses.
launch detected.
Yup, this is glorious.
Alright. So you start with
Nuclear pylon launch detected.
nuclear pylon launch.
I was curious when I saw that one. It's clearly edited together, but it's great.
That's pretty funny. Alright, so this sphere army is dug in. They actually have that, not the fortifications that the tieflings had. Their fortifications will work against melee and ranged, but it's only a half bonus.
Okay.
The tieflings had +8 to ranged only, and that was it. Whereas these guys get +4 to everything. Both ranged.
We're going to use Spellbreaker, and we are going to use Smite
You
Evil.
must construct additional pylons.
And these are demons, yes?
Yes.
So that means we get a +4 instead of a +2. Should I roll our attack?
Yep, I'm just double checking the demons have, because they have a few things as well. Alright, yep, cool. Just noting what they have, because it does affect your army in the future. So go ahead and make me the attack roll.
Do you guys mind if I use one of the rerolls? Zim?
You guys? I don't know. I guess we should wait for everybody else here to say whether they want
I'm
it or
talking
not.
to you in Sparks.
Oh, so I get 2 votes? Cool.
Would you care if I use one of our rerolls for this?
Nah, go ahead.
Yes. So that would be 34.
Alright.
My army is glorious.
The Sashi army is still standing after that hit. And
Ooh.
they actually managed to swing back and deal 2 damage in return.
Do they have spellcasters?
No, they do not.
Okay.
They they rolled a 23 total, and so they only got 2 damage through. However, I need you to make an ACR check on your paladin army.
Okay.
You can add +3 because of your morale.
So that'd be a +7 then altogether?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, that is high enough. Your army did resist the disease.
Oh, we are
which
immune to
you
that.
Oh,
Divine
divine
Health
health.
makes us immune to diseases.
Alright then. Which is good
Yeah,
because
like he
disease is
said,
nasty.
we resisted it.
Disease is nasty. Each time it hits, it's a cumulative -1 penalty to attack and defense.
Oof. Yeah, I'm glad we're immune to that.
So it's how small armies with lots of disease can actually destroy larger armies just by blasting them out.
Alright. We are going to... Let's see. We're going to take our turn to heal again. And I'm going to use our spell casting to give us a +1 on our attack. So with the triage plus our lay on hands, we'll be able to get rid of all the damage.
Yep.
And we'll have a +11 to try to hit them.
Right, you deal another 3 points of damage to their army, and they are still holding on, actually.
God. Do
Their
they have to
strike.
make... Oh,
Mhm.
sorry. I was just wondering, do they have to make leadership rolls if they take enough damage, or I wasn't sure how that worked.
For human armies, yes. Specifically, this being a demon army, they don't.
Ah, gotcha. Yep, that would make sense.
So, for example, if the tieflings or the other ones had taken heavy damage, then they'd be making morale checks to avoid routing. But because the demons don't care, but also the other ones, you eliminated them straight away. So
I see, I see. Alright, so...
their return attack did not make it through your new magically enhanced armor.
Okay.
Duke.
Смузи,
Let's
сэр.
see. Is there anything we can use here?
All right. So they are going to make a relentless brutality. They're going to change their tactic to relentless brutality, or at least attempt to.
Okay.
Смузи, сэр.
And they do. They manage to change their tactic.
That's gonna be nasty. Alright, let's go for another attack. That'd be 21.
That will be enough to destroy the army, but they do get their return attack because basically they're leaving their defensive fortifications and charging you with all abandon. Cat, can the DM have a reroll?
No, don't do it, chat. Don't betray us, please. It's really hard to heal our people if they take damage.
This is Jaffer. I think it's because he rolled a 20.
No. I rolled low, and I want to roll high to hurt you.
Oh.
Even with their relentless charge, they still didn't beat your DV.
Please don't let our army be hurt. We're still in the beginnings of a siege. There's probably much worse things out there than this. We need our army high. They just
Alright, well,
charge right into
Jaffer,
our
you
swords.
get yourself a Martinvid. Yep.
Joke.
And Wostein
Oh.
has given it.
Whoa, why? Why would you do this?
All right. So their relentless charge has now. They do succeed in dealing damage to your army.
Ow!
As the forces collide in bloody and destructive battle. You do
Can
destroy
we-
the sheer army, but yes, you've taken a bit of damage yourself.
Can we use our triage and channel positive energy?
Channel positive energy, no, because you can only do that in combat. But out of combat, you can heal with the potions.
We will use the potions.
All right, using one set of potions.
Didn't our lay on hands replenish?
No, they just damaged us again.
Oh, you healed
using the
during the
potions-
fight.
Yes, so the
Oh,
lay on hands
Wostein
roll
has
that only is-
redeemed a restoration. I assume he's pointing that at our army.
All right, that will heal the army for full.
So despite everything, we were able to save our whole army and keep everyone alive.
Wostein wanted us to think he betrayed us and then pulled up.
Save us.
Yeah.
And there are prisoners here on the hill.
Time to rescue them.
Right. There are approximately 200 prisoners here. Mostly humans with a few other races mixed in. They've been prisoners here for quite some time, but you do now have access to a second army.
Yay! We shall recruit them.
Rescued mercenary army. And because you are able to outfit them with improved weapons, specifically because the army you just defeated had improved weapons, you're able to equip them with that. All of this is fairly minor anyway until you unlock your own army, and then you get to build your own.
Another
Pacer
army
is
bites the
going to
dust.
teach this new army how to resist fire.
That's actually something you can do when you get your new army. You can have an army that's specifically resistant or immune to different element types.
Ooh. And then they will use fire themselves upon the foes.
All right. So Paradise Hill has netted you a second army.
Excellent. Excellent. Then
That would be-
let us,
That'll be another day of
Rest.
rest.
and of course, seeing if there's anything else here, but figure it's just the people.
Yep, just a second army. It does mean that you do have an additional consumption, though.
I think we have enough right now.
Yep, you do. That's actually something that the game is supposed to make it difficult. Of this newer army, like I think I shared their stats with you in the
Yes.
main chat.
Yeah, you
Yep.
did.
So if you look at them in comparison to your Knight's army,
They are sweet babies.
Significantly weaker, yes. In fact, it doesn't even say what the hit points here are, so... Human Fighter 2s would be... 8. Actually, no, it would be 12, because it's a large army. But again, you can see there their DV is significantly weaker, and their OM is significantly weaker as well.
Mm-hmm. Alright, then let's continue on west, I believe.
All right. Are you going to be re-entering the gorge, or are you going to move back through South Bank?
Let's move through South Bank.
All right. So moving the army through South Bank to about there would take another day.
Hey,
Your
Wostein,
armies.
I just want to point out that you can make that happen with influence.
And exotic mounts are a thing your armies can get. Alright, so to the north, there's a bridge. And to the west, there is the Drezen Cemetery. And looks to be, according to your histories, a vault.
Let's head west first.
Alright. Effectively another day of travel. Are you going to cross the gorge or go around?
We will go around.
Alright. That means you'll come to about there, which is near the vault. Alright, in the 16 years the Citadel Drezen remained in Crusaders' possession, thousands of defenders lost their life. Originally, citizens set aside the fields to bury their dead, consecrating the ground to prevent the rise of undead. Eventually, the carnage had become so great that they resorted to cremating the remains and sprinkling the ashes across the field. Here, you get a skirmish map. But this isn't an army combat, this is a small combat with just the players.
Oh god, we're gonna have to fight shadow skeletons, aren't we? Alright, so Kerr, you do the damage. I'll just raise my lantern high. Jaffer knows the reference.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't think it's funny.
Alright, let's go.
I'm sorry, I'm not funny.
You're fine.
Just bringing the map up.
It's the map,
As you
it's the
guys-
map, it's the 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 map!
Are you talking?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to watch me for that? Oh, I can get something.
If
This
there's
is,
a place you wanna go, it
almost
can
like
get you
a
there, you know,
mausoleum.
It's the map,
I have to void dash.
it's the
Crypt.
map, it's the map.
So as you can see,
Okay. Let's head up to the doors. Engage fireball owls.
Oh, would Razor have healed his 4 wounds by now?
Off it.
Yes.
All the enemies in
Okay.
this room was elite, so I killed
And
It's been multiple days, so
what I was
What's the
able to
status
do
of his
was
helmet?
jump off this.
they're still working on that.
Also,
Okay.
this character has one of the best traits.
probably I will try to pick this lock.
I don't know why they're marked as locked. It doesn't say anywhere on here that the doors are locked, so
Oh.
I am not sure why the game marked them as locked.
And what's it look like on the inside?
There's a small antechamber to the crypt.
And are these doors locked?
No. Now, give me a knowledge religion check.
Okay. This is on you, Razor. I don't have knowledge religion.
By
Oh, right. Right.
hitting a note. Yeah. Nowhere near him either.
There it is.
Oh,
Boosh!
remember how I said I have more mana than a mage?
Alright. This area has an unhallow effect.
Could I use a scroll of dispel magic to try to get rid of it?
It's not a magical unhallow. More of a spiritual unhallow.
Okay, so it's probably being made by something then that we have to kill.
Yes. Or cleanse.
Alright. We can do that. We're good at cleansing stuff. Oh, I have no idea what I did. I am a white disc. Any sign of anything in here at all?
Give me a moment. Not yet. You haven't
Okay.
revealed it yet.
Sorry, I was dealing with cat arguing problems.
Close enough to the enemies, so that
What
you
did
can
I
still
miss
kick off
after
their
I rolled that?
cavalry.
There's an unhallowed effect in here. And it's being made by something bad. AKA something we probably need to kill or we have to cleanse this place.
As you
I'll
reach
follow.
there,
Oh, hi, friend.
some sort of winged ghoul-like creature.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
If you're going to immediately attack, give me initiative rolls. Alright, so that would put Azen at the top of the initiative.
Yeah, we're gonna open up with our biggest hits. Greater Snapping Strike. And this will be against its flat-footed AC.
It's not flat-footed.
Oh, it's not? Okay. I was just waiting to move first.
Sorry.
You're good.
It is not flat-footed.
I'm going to use that reroll we have.
I mean,
Yes.
I suppose.
I'm also not supposed
I'm
to.
not taking a 1 if I can avoid it.
I'm just saying you've had most of them
Perfectly
tonight, and
balanced. And my mana's insane.
Just bash my shield into its head. And Sparks go.
and can
And I
Sparks
had a really
charge
good run where I was like a vegan
and
Yes.
pounce?
at some
Perfect.
Yep. You can move straight ahead.
Because you're only you're moving in a straight line and only moving through
I
ally
was
squares.
making about
Cool.
25 gold per.
All the attacks that are all missing.
Use mythic power.
Yeah, I'll use the mythic power on that claw one that rolled a 25.
No, thank you.
Alright, that will increase it to a hit.
Too OP.
I'm not gonna bother with the others
As
because,
fun,
you know, if a 25 didn't hit,
this seems, 'cause
I don't want to bother risking or trying for a +5 or +6.
Mm-hmm.
Especially not for Sparks, who keeps, you know, barely doing anything still.
Alright. So the creature sort of looks at you quizzically as you round the corner, and then you charge it and attack it. So it is going to attack back as it simply reaches a hand out.
No, 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 no. I am using my ability here.
To touch Azen.
I am using my ability here.
What ability?
I am going to be using Iron Shield. I can make a shield bash. Basically, I make an attack. If I roll higher than its attack, I negate it.
Does that work against touch attacks?
It works against any attack.
Alright.
Because no, 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 bad touch, bad touch. Fuck.
That's not high enough.
I did not roll high enough. It touches me.
That shouldn't have done 3 damage. There's the damage.
Owie, that's con damage as it's draining the life out of me. We need to kill this thing quickly.
And it will, as it's doing this, it'll look up to Razor and Azen as well. We'll get this, leave this place. And then it moves on to the next turn.
Wostein, to answer your question, this is Pathfinder. This is actually one of the official adventure paths for Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm. It has bad touch. It is my one weakness. This thing counters me very hard.
Alright, 5-foot step. It is way too strong. We're not leaving the place, though.
One once you get used to it, it's actually
My
really
life burst
strong.
imbuement will not help.
I remember having difficulty.
That
My
heals
healing does
HP.
damage to
I thought it
it.
was fun, but it was difficult.
Positive energy does damage to undead.
Oh, right. Except I don't think I can apply that to it. It does kind of say it's divided between me and my allies. I don't know, Jaffer, do you want to let it do the... Can I apply that to him? To it?
No, because it specifically says allies. It's something you can use to heal friends.
Hey, Makshabul! You and I are friends now. Great, now die!
Okay, that was funny.
I am going to rule that that's a no.
I bought pizza and the file.
Ooh, you confirmed your crits.
No, he
Oh,
didn't.
never
Critical
mind.
not confirmed.
No, never mind. I saw the confirm
I'm trying to
in the
remember
white
now.
text. I thought, oh, he confirmed. Wait, use mythic power. Use mythic power.
Good idea. I'll use Mythic Power on the confirm.
Also, I won't lie.
All right, that will then that will critically confirm.
Yay!
We'll just throw down notes and walk away from it.
What do I do for my crit?
Like, there's
Double
versatility,
damage,
versatility
and
to it.
the
I
target
don't
loses
usually like,
flight.
nah, I'm not fighting
You tore its wings off.
Woo!
This is actually a winged ghoul
And
specifically,
at
so
some point the notes become gold, which makes sense.
Oops.
Which that is one of the easiest
What?
crits available.
I'll remove those last 4 dice.
One of the best crits available.
I forgot to remove those.
Because certain traits,
So the 2 D4s and the 3 and 1 on the D6s.
So only
Alright.
40 damage, not 50.
because
Yeah.
you can only do the ground attack really.
Oh wait, no, not that many. My bad.
There's also a lot of relics that just buff your
Okay.
skill
Well,
rates,
yeah, that's it for...
but it helps.
Oh wait, it didn't roll the
I
double.
had a perfectionist.
Should I roll damage again?
That's not too bad. You just have to like empty your clip before.
no, it's okay as it is.
But it didn't roll the double for the crit.
It's less 10 bullets.
Oh yeah, because it said crit not confirmed. Okay, roll damage again.
I have
Boosh.
a lot. It's kind of nice. Like I thought this
Alright,
was a
Hazen,
long time
on
ago,
your
but
turn, please give me a will save.
Me?
Yes.
I am going to use my Enduring Shield to give myself a +5 on my will save.
Can't use any abilities. Just
Okay.
straight will save.
Just straight will save. Fudge. No mythic power?
You are paralyzed.
Fuck! Sparks, you need to kill it or get me away from it. It will kill me.
Okay. Sparks is going to grab Azen by the scruff and drag him away.
Oh, I have to hit you down.
I don't know if I can do that and do the disengage thing.
No, you won't be able to do that and disengage. So it will provoke an AO. But as
Okay.
he's channeling, he actually can't take the AO.
Oh, cool. Well, Sparks is going to drag him as far away as he can, preferably this way.
I think I could do this.
Okay, maybe not quite that far. Like, to about here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just get me a little bit away from it because you can coup de grace someone who's paralyzed. I've done it before, and it's happened to me.
Oh, I'm aware.
What do you think he was going to do on his turn?
Coup de grace me.
More accurate, coup de grace your soul.
And either way,
Oh.
Sparks is kind of useless against this thing, so...
Oh fuck! It has fast healing.
Yes.
Sparks, we need more holy water. Go get more holy water.
Just fast healing, not regeneration.
Okay.
It's going to 5-foot step forward and make a touch attack against Razor.
Razor dodge.
Which will hit. Do you want to use any of
Razor
your...
is going to use repositioning leap. Make an acrobatics check using your opponent's attack roll as the DC.
Thing that allows you to, there's an L.
Whoosh.
That's enough.
And if you succeed, the attack is negated, and you may jump away from your position using your acrobatics check result to determine the distance moved. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. I'm pretty sure I can reach to there, and that should be out of danger, right?
Oh yeah,
Hopefully.
it doesn't. This doesn't have any reach or anything like that.
Okay.
So at the end of its turn, it's going to again point at the door. Leave now.
We really can't do
As it's Razor's
that.
turn.
We just cannot do that. Alright, 5-foot step back to here. And...
Whip it. Whip it good.
That food I left with more
Hmm.
health than I went in. And more going.
Oh, right. What did I get back?
Would have been nice if I didn't get hit, but can't win them all.
You know, that's not a bad option. Maybe. I got Decree of Mercy.
This bitch.
That's the one that causes an attack to become non-lethal. I don't know if that actually would help with what this thing attacks us with.
Yes, it was so. Not its touch, but its actual. If it actually did any damage, it would.
Okay, well, either way.
This is a beast.
I don't think I've used my Raging Flux this
Oh,
turn, or this battle.
No, you haven't.
I don't.
So, we're gonna use that.
I'm kind of afraid.
All right.
And since I 5-foot stepped, I can do this.
This is another beast.
The mythic thingamajigger.
I think.
Well,
this is
remember,
the
you can
best
also
way
spend
to
points of
board
Oh yeah, I can
Of your
increase with
thing.
my animus.
Yeah, you can use Animus too.
Yeah. Drop notes
I
from.
think it was... what was it?
+2 per point
Ow.
you spend, and you can spend up to 3.
Right.
That was
1 point will get you a hit. So
Oh, well thank you for telling me. I will use 1 point.
or not.
1 sec, spirit. Okay. Well, you are deaf.
Only in one ear.
Which ear is that?
This ear.
Okay.
I just don't know.
Anyways. Either that or you're hearing Chim talk. Could be that too.
Is Chem copyright?
Well, now I know what a beast is.
I have no idea. Anyways, where were we? All right,
you're-
Raging Flux. So yeah, I increased it to a hit,
Yes.
and that'll add
How much
this.
The oat murder.
Boosh. And we'll use.
Oh.
Wait, has it been resistant to my fire so far?
Nope.
I need
Okay,
one.
I won't bother with degrade resistance. Alright. Kaboosh! And it gets thrown back 20 feet. Or no.
Is it?
Yes, 20 feet.
I will say.
Oh, you heard both his show
Yeah,
and
but
Jim. Okay.
Because I think they only did it because of the old game, but in the old game, you were
But either way, it's
basically
dead.
taking over a
I
castle
think.
and trying to, I think,
Alright.
figure it out.
So
escape
you
somehow
throw
or
it back
something
against
like
the
that.
back wall.
So
Yes.
all the upgrades was you.
Alright. As the ghoul hits the back wall, you see the skeleton inside the ghoul start to crawl out.
On the beats.
Aizen!
To,
Please recover!
Fight the other castle.
Get the fuck up!
Alright. Aizen, as it's no longer channeling on you, you are automatically not paralyzed.
Get the fuck up!
Payday 2 was fun.
Really
Especially in
is.
VR.
I would love to do it again.
After playing it in VR, I can't play it in non-VR. It's just not the same.
Yep, I'm moving here and getting defensive. Son of a bitch, it's already back up again. Oh god.
Oh, this is the skeleton inside it crawling out of the ghoul.
Our community grows.
Alright, that's all for me. Thank you for the follow, unsigned long fox.
I was responding to them.
I
But
know,
thank you for
but
saying
I wanted
that.
to as well.
Fair enough.
Sparks, your turn.
Alright.
Pirates.
He'll move to there.
Holly wants a canning. What? Why stay clean when you can fight dirty? Knock back your foes with your
Effer.
cannon, then use them for target practice and shoot them out of the sky. And if you ever find yourself in a corner,
Thought I'd
you
clicked
can
it, sorry.
always call for backup
No worries.
mates.
Alright.
Yes.
Reach attack. Oh god. Next.
Alright. It's going to take a 5-foot step forward. And make standard attacks against Sparks. So miss hit. There is a hit in there. And could Sparks please make me a fortitude save?
He succeeds.
So just click in is a swing. If I hold
No, he doesn't.
I got
But I put out into the universe that he succeeds.
hand
Sparks
cannon.
is paralyzed.
But he succeeds.
Fuck.
This isn't the channeling paralyzed that's used to render soul. This is just his claw attacks.
Yeah. Yeah, they're nasty.
That's my
Okay.
DC was 22, by the way, so you only just missed.
slapping a bitch.
Unless you wish to use Sparks' mythic power.
You know what? Why not?
And their default magic
Alright, Sparks is not paralyzed.
used to be the thunder.
I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Yeah, mythic power is good for us.
Alright, 5-foot step up.
Have you ever spoken to the pizza lady
And Claw Blade.
There's something very special about her, and I don't know her pizza. I think she's someone you can trust. She is very careful. Person.
All right, which ability did I get back this time?
Gives her room, because there's like nowhere else to send her. I guess doesn't exist.
No, it would be Variable Flux.
Oh, maybe I only start
Filling your weapon with a blah 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 blah.
and it's very cute.
Oh, okay.
But he mentioned
I will use Variable Flux.
for pizza, and he's like, I will
Filling your weapon with the power of the elements, you lash out with barely contained eldritch power. Make an attack. If it hits, it deals weapon damage as normal, plus one of the following effects based on your active element. In this case, it's fire. If your attack hits, the target must succeed at a reflex save or catch on fire for 1d4 rounds.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so
slash slash.
when I charge them,
Oh.
which is good to know, since it's
Uh,
not as useful as we thought.
You spend
I know I can
can spend
spend,
three-
but I don't know if I.
The most you can get is +6, is it?
Plus 6
can you
for
spend
my
a point of mythic?
animus. I don't know how much mythic I have left.
I think you have 1 point left.
So you
No,
are,
I had
you
7.
Are 8.
Or I
You are
have
8 shy of. You are 8 shy of hitting with that 16. So
If you spend 3 points of animus and another use of mythic, which would put you down to 2 uses left, you might have a chance of hitting it.
Nope.
Very slow, I will say that.
I decided to use the mythic first, see if that even hits, and it would not, so not gonna bother with the animus points. Well, that's it for Razor.
Alright. Let's... we're gonna charge it to get a full attack. No.
Alright.
That won't be... I won't be able to get a full attack. I
yeah,
won't
you can't get full
one.
attack because you don't have pounce.
Yep. So we're
You
just
will get
gonna use
+2.
Grim... We're gonna use Grimguard's Laugh. I miss, so nothing happens. Sparkoon. Actually, wait, no. I can use a point of mythic power.
Yes, you can. Roll me a percentile.
Okay.
You don't hit. Your weapon passes right through its incorporeal form.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Shit. This is bad for us. Alright, I'm good. It's Sparks go.
This is an undead that's been living out here in Drezen long enough that the demons don't bother it.
its death will be worthy. Can we go and just bring in our clerics and just start channeling positive energy repeatedly?
Sure, you can bring it food.
Wait, what? Oh god. Oh god. This is bad for us.
So the critical fumble from
Let me
Sparks,
make sure it's
bad.
Haha!
I didn't understand at first, but this shop
Not actually
Okay.
a fumble. Again.
It was
over there and being
it was going to be
bosses.
bad headbutt. You are stunned for 1d4 rounds.
Every time it's stunned. Every time you save yourself from that.
I think Jaffer's just holding it in reserve to hit Sparks with.
Oh god, this
And
thing.
every time he crits on the confirm of whether it's going to be a miss or
I'm
not.
rolling a new fresh one each time.
That favorite spell.
It's making that touch attack against Aizen again.
Fuck, it's making a touch attack again.
Duke.
Alright, I have. This is the part
It
where
seems you're the it seems you're the big heavily armored one, so he's gonna use the incorporeal touch.
Decree of Mercy. Non-lethal.
It's not that. I'm gonna use my I have multiples. I'm going to use defensive shell.
Decree of Mercy won't work on this particular attack either, because this is the one that does con damage.
Yeah, I'm going to try to block its attack. To deflect it. Come on, please. Come on, don't give up on me here.
It rolled a 30, by the way.
I'm going to spend a point of mythic power.
I think that's
Are
your
you
last
fucking
one.
kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, game? Really? Really, game? I missed it by 1. Can I have a reroll, chat?
Don't you have mythic power?
I already used it.
Used his mythic power.
I rolled a 28 and then I rolled a 1. Literally anything else would have saved me.
Alright, we are on a goat hunt. 32 gold per
Well, chat, he's got 1 Martin video.
country to being you, very lovely lady.
Duke.
I love that our time frame for this is you have until the Martin video stops.
Yep. Best way of keeping time. Spirit, maybe refresh the page.
Alright, already got myself 300 gold.
Yeah, you should get naturally from just being on here.
I don't know why you wouldn't be.
Yes.
Tiberian! Hello there, first off.
What do you want to reroll? The
The D6.
Just
Okay.
wanted to make sure the pirate didn't scare you.
So yes, that means you do manage to avoid it as it tries to do its incorporeal touch on you again.
God damn it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Tiberian, you saved me. Oh,
Drezen,
God.
you're up again.
Okay, well, I'm kind of out of a lot of my abilities, so... Well, actually, which one did I get back this time?
You sounded
Spark Strike! Not that it's that powerful anymore, but still. Blade Meditation!
today.
Because I'm kind of out of most of my abilities.
Yeah, I have to recharge too on my turn.
Let's see. Life Burst Imbuement, sure. I mean, why not? It does add
I
extra
keep forgetting to use my
damage.
marks as well.
And I guess Sparks did take some damage, so it could help there. We'll do Arcane Torrent here. It failed!
Yes, it did fail.
Boosh! Oh, those were terrible dice. Oh well. But anyways, Spark Strike, we'll add this. And then
Use the boat to do something I shouldn't do.
Decree of Mercy, that's not gonna do much here. I think
It
that's
did
it
also
for what.
bypass its damage reduction.
Yeah,
Yep,
because
force
it's
damage.
force.
Use the wand of magic missiles.
I'm already doing the Blade Meditation.
I know, but on our next turn.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Die.
I will spend 3 points of Animus. Will that hit enough? Will that hit?
Yep, 26 will hit.
Cool.
Okay, I'll be back.
Boosh! What do you mean resisted fully? What the
This thing is
hell
sca-
kind of...
There's a lot of trap rooms.
Oh, okay.
It's like the
The
Gunzo's,
slashing was fully resisted
1 HP.
because it was. So the
you
slashing
need
being fully resisted, being incorporeal, should have gone through.
Yeah, it's magic and good. And holy.
I'm not sure why that resisted. Actually, that shouldn't have resisted.
Not to
dashing
mention,
damage
like,
to get through its normal DR.
and the fire. You know,
Actually, you do need to roll me a percentile dice, just in case it does miss due to the incorporeal.
Yep, we have a 50-50 chance to miss.
come on, good roll.
Nope.
Vroom. Magic missile lit.
Cannonball also seems to have a small AoE.
Okay,
Pretty useful.
well, yeah, that's it for Razor.
For round action, I'm going to be using setting up my defensive field and regaining my abilities. And that would be all for me.
Oh, I do want to say we do have a restoration that is has not been used yet. So if we need that, it's there.
Was
Okay.
that the one you applied to the army, or?
No, there were 2 of them redeemed. One was applied to the
Okay.
army, the other did not get used.
Okay then. So I can use it on the ghost.
No.
Oh!
Alright, Sparks, it's your turn.
Shards of Iron Strike. Come on, one of these hit, please.
I don't think Sparks can hit it. Its attacks aren't magic.
Yes, they are.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for the love of. Okay, I guess that crit miss stays.
Hey, at least it's a claw, not the bite.
Roll me a d8.
Right in front of me. What's that? Comment form. Game
Unintentional move. Sparks moves to there.
Hey, now we can flank it.
Yeah, but now he
Need
can't
provoke-
use his ability to get out of there. Like,
An
get out of
AO.
range.
Sharon need a slice of pizza.
He's hit by the AO.
Hold up. If they're attacking him with an AO, he does have his counter step. Now, does the AO,
I know I can
like,
do things to make this easier, but I kind of want to see.
if I'm activating something to avoid that, would I still be considered where he started?
No, I'd say he's considered where he's ended
He hits.
Oh,
because it was caused by a critical miss.
okay. Well, then I can't avoid it.
I can try and defend you, but I'm going to be using up my defense if I do that.
No, it'll be okay.
If worse comes to worse, I can still swap with it to protect Sparks.
And I need a fort save from Sparks.
Mage when that's up. Oh, I think I see how
Woo!
Oh yeah.
supposed to be played now.
He's definitely not paralyzed.
He is now immune to its paralysis.
Right click, leave, and reset.
Please?
Fuck. It's healing.
Okay, I should have left a moment sooner.
It's literally a ghostly skeleton. This thing's angry at you.
Time.
I'm using abilities
Yeah.
so fast. That's why I spent my turn doing this. Uh,
It rolled a natural 20 on the first one, so it's 35.
Fuck. Fudge. I will use Iron Shield. I'm probably going to be using a point of Mythic if I have to. Thank fucking God.
You're very lucky. It's what the critical
God.
effect I rolled.
What was it?
Life leech. Normal damage and 1d4 negative levels.
No.
As
Bad.
it tries to reach out, and you're like, nope.
Oh God, Razor, we need to magic missile this thing. Problem is, I don't know if we do enough damage.
Alright.
I thought giving it a name would have indicated to you guys that this one could have possibly been negotiated with opening.
To be fair, I thought that name was just the type of demon or undead it was.
I thought that too.
I mean, we've kind of been dealing with things with, that are called things like that.
True. It did also try and talk to you, and you kept saying no.
To be fair, it's also probably a terrifyingly evil undead abomination that needs to die.
It's a terrifyingly evil undead abomination that needs to die.
There's no way we're letting it walk out of here alive.
Okay,
It doesn't want to walk out, it wants you to walk out.
Can I give one of my ones magic missile to Azen and keep the other one for myself and use it this turn?
Yeah.
Cool. I am going to give... I'll just put it in the party sheet.
Yeah, give the lower level one to me.
Okay. I'll grab it out of the party sheet.
Okay. I'm going to use the, I have one attack that might be able to get through its DR.
So, how do I use this thing?
Roll me a use magic device.
A resplendent offering.
Toshime! Thank you so much for that donation! The donation goal has been completed. And I think I failed my magic missile, or use magic device, didn't I?
I don't think it's that difficult, actually.
Depends on the caster level of the item you're using.
CL5?
Yes, that will fail the caster level check. It's 10 plus caster level of item.
Use a mythic.
Alright, that makes it.
Great! Now what do I do?
You fire 3 missiles at it, so 3d4 plus 3.
3d4 plus 3 damage.
3d4 plus 3?
Yep.
Even
Force
though it's a
damage.
CL5?
Yeah. Magic missile scales every 2 levels. It gets 1 extra missile starting at 1, so you get to fire 3 missiles.
Yeah, so first level it's 1 missile, 3rd level it's 2 missiles, 5th level it's 3 missiles, 7th it's 4, 9th is 5, and you don't get higher than that. You only get 5 missiles at max.
And that's not even going to get past its fast heal.
But it still takes up some of its heal.
Can I do anything else here?
Not really, if you've used a magic item.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so I regain my ability. I'm going to 5-foot shift here. And I'm going to make a greater...
Real quick, I just realized we need to have one of those healing potions replenished to the knights. Because we had the chat heal instead of using that.
No, I thought you used that at a different time. Because you did the
no,
replenish.
we needed both at the time.
So you've used one of the 3 you had.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
You didn't
I thought we used
one
the...
after... No, because Wostein gave me the reroll, which let me do a chunk of damage. You then did the lay on hands, which left you with a little bit of damage, and then Wostein did the
gave us
restoration
the heal to get rid of the rest of the damage.
Ah.
That is a
Okay.
hit. Roll your percentile.
Come
You rolled
on.
51 or higher.
Come on, high. Come on. Yes!
That's a hit. Just.
So this does ignore its damage reduction.
Alright.
Damage shield into its mouth.
Alright, so that actually, I forgot to adjust its maximum hit points. It is severely wounded.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Sparks, your turn.
Okay. Sparks isn't doing well. But let's unleash his torrent of attacks and hope at least one hits.
You do have a +2 on your attacks, if that matters
Yep.
at all.
You have +2 on all of these because of flanking.
Ah.
Which means that claw would hit,
And the gore?
and that the gore would also hit. So roll me 2 percentiles.
Oh, right.
Come on, high.
Nope. So that's the claw, and then the gore. The beauties of incorporeal.
Yeah, incorporeal is nasty.
I wanted to pick up a strike that would let me hit incorporeal things, but you were like, no.
It doesn't
said you're not gonna
usually
reach
come
many.
up.
I said you're not going to reach many. This is one of the few in the entire campaign. It's going to 5-foot step. So it knows that Wonder Magic missiles can actually cause it problems.
Razor, dodge.
Oh yeah, he would have his ability back.
Yes, you have your abilities back.
Okay. Right, I was on the right tab before.
Make your athletics roll.
Acrobatics! Oh no.
You dodge it. It's only rolled a 19.
Oh yay!
It didn't roll particularly high, so Razor, you're up. I'm sorry,
well, first
Wallstein,
off-
I'm sorry if I'm boring you here.
No, I think
This
he's referring
enemy is
to
a
my
little
big
bit
size. And I'm sighing because I am not rolling very well right now.
Was that a withdrawal, or was that just a move?
That was part of the repositioning leap.
Okay.
I can technically go wherever I want, but basically I leap away.
Feel your life excited.
Alright, use magic device.
That'll do it. Oh no, 15.
Use your last
thought
point of mythic.
I thought you had plus 10.
No.
That's enough then.
My last point of mythic.
Worth.
Boosh. Hey!
That's damage.
God, why?
Well, Aizen has the potential to kill it on his turn.
Oh wait, I should have used my arcane torrent because I got that back.
It's okay. I cannot fail this use magic device. I'm going to use my wand to shoot it, as long as I don't roll a 1.
Natural 20. So yours is only cast level 3, I think.
Yes.
So that's going to be 10 damage.
Oh, it does max?
You rolled a natural 20 on the use magic device, so yes.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
When using wands, my personal rule, I thought I told you this before, a natural 1 means the spell and the wand is cast in the wrong direction, and a natural 20 means it's maximized.
Okay, sweet. So I'll take that, yeah. As I just blast it with magic missiles.
And the ghost just screams and vanishes.
He's just gonna kind of flop against the wall and just kind of slide down a little bit. Holy fucking shit. Are you okay, Razor?
I really need to get better.
I think I need a little bit of work too. I don't think I'm gonna be able to cut it right now. I think I sacrificed too much offense for defense, and I can't even use my defense all that well necessarily.
What was that thing?
That was a mythic undead incorporeal ghoul. Defeating it has earned you a point of mythic power.
What does that mean?
It means at the end of this, when you level up, you go to mythic 2.
Yay!
Oh my god.
We better get something damn good out of that bastard.
Normally you don't get the next rank of mythic until we kill like the boss before we go into Drezen. We do get a very good ability though.
So that one, if you had have spoken with him, then you would have gained Ghoul Army. Because he's opportunistic and wants to join the winning side.
Razor would have
So
turned down the ghoul army anyways.
He would have offered you the Ghoul Army, and if you had turned it down, then it would have been a, well, you leave me and my ghouls here in the cemetery alone, and we won't bother you.
Yes, but we are good, and you are pure evil. the odds of you following that deal would be basically you're going to betray us the moment you think you can get away with it.
It was lawful evil.
Oh, I'm surprised. I thought it would have been chaotic evil. My bad.
Nope. He
I
would
don't
have
regret
followed
it,
his
though.
word. Oh, it's still evil.
Mm-hmm. Zim, just to let you know, we get an ability score increase. We get an increase any of our abilities by +2, and we get amazing initiative, which gives us a bonus to our initiative rolls equal to our mythic tier. So we get +2 to our initiative, and then as a free action on our turn, we can use 1 use of mythic power to take an additional standard action. Any standard action.
Cool.
Which means you can move and make a full attack.
Mm-hmm.
Though we
Or we
cannot,
can use 2 strikes.
but we do not get that stuff yet. We get it later.
No, not until we level.
Yeah.
You'll get that at the end of the session.
Yes.
And we're going to end, when we do end the session, we'll end it just before you actually start the attack on the Citadel. So at the moment we're in the siege.
Oh wait, is this the Manchester?
Oh, I thought we were actually going to finish taking Drezen tonight.
No, we're probably going to, because the actual going into the Drezen Citadel is actually like, it's like us going into the Grey Garrison, only bigger.
It's a
Ah.
full dungeon. So we'll end at the end of the army siege portion to the actual you charging in.
Alright.
Alright. Now, as you you guys, I assume, are going to take a rest.
Is the Unhallowed banished here?
Yes, the Unhallow is banished.
Okay. Yes, we're going to rest now.
Alright. Resting overnight will fully heal you because you do have an army of paladins and an army at your back. However, over the night, your army is attacked by the ghouls, but your paladins and sentries do manage to hold them off without any damage being dealt to your army.
Alright, time to purge the ghouls.
The ghouls are held in check until you either agree or disagree with what's his name's deal, or you kill him.
Yep, we're gonna go murder the ghouls now.
Alright, so next day your army marches into the grave, the Drezen cemetery, and it's sort of crawling with ghouls. You'd estimate there's probably at least 200 to 300 of them.
Time to purge.
They are strong, like physically tough and hit hard, but not very tough when it comes to their defense. So I'll share it with you, the ghoul army. So their attacks are almost as good as yours.
Mm-hmm.
They have about another 50% your hit points again, but their defense value is significantly smaller.
Okay. Yeah, let's go for it.
Alright, so you start at ranged, obviously.
Yes.
So you get 1 turn of ranged attacks.
We are going to use our spells. We're going to be in Spellbreaker because why not? And we're going to use our spells to give a +1 on our attack.
You could go. You do have expert flankers as a tactic as well.
That makes us take a hit to our DV though.
But for first combat, you know that for first round.
Oh, they can't do it.
They only have melee. So you could take expert flankers first round,
And then shift over.
and then shift over once you get into melee.
That's a good idea. So we'll do that. So +13 to hit. As we unleash a volley of spells and arrows.
And you're not going to use your smite or channel?
I can't use those until we get to the melee phase.
Ah, okay, yep. And because this is specifically an undead army, you can use your channel to deal damage to the undead.
Yep, that'll be an extra 1d4.
So you dealt 4 damage to them.
Yes, Wostein, we are unleashing the volley of spells and arrows.
I heard that as well, and I couldn't help but laugh.
I'm okay there. But I missed a point.
Alright, so in your turn, you need to make a morale check to change your what's it called? Your tactic.
Okay.
So it's 4. So it's morale is +4, modified by your leadership bonus, which is half your level at this stage, so an additional 4. So add +8. And that easily reaches the 10 required to change tactic.
Excellent.
It only requires a 10, but considering morale can only really go up to +5,
Mm-hmm. It can be
it's
hard
supposed,
to do that.
it's supposed to be, even chance if your army is neutral morale. But because you guys are mythic leaders, you get to add yours on it as well.
Okay.
But you won't always be there to personally lead an army. So, and I will also ask regarding your other army, the mercenary army. Are you going to be bringing them into this as well, or are they going to
Nope.
be?
Not here, I don't think. I don't want
I
to risk
assume
them dying.
Oh.
they're going to more be barricading and sort of just reinforcing your current areas.
Pretty much.
Oh, 2 different areas.
Alright, so
Okay.
you do manage to shift. Well, what's wrong, Zim?
Razor was gonna lead the mercenaries, but okay.
Against the ghouls, the mercenaries have a good chance of losing.
Alright, they can stay back.
Yeah, we have divine health, which makes us resistant to the ghoul's abilities.
You're also paladins with the ability to channel positive energy, so
Uh-huh, which I'm going to be using here.
alright. They will be attempting to strike at you, which they do not manage to succeed. Alright, so you deal 4 plus 1d4 damage because of your channel positive energy. Additional 5 damage. As the ghouls, also being undead, don't suffer morale, so as you're continuing to beat them down.
I'll use Smite Evil this time.
Alright.
Nim is
31.
just sitting over
Probably
with
gonna be
his
enough.
army, twiddling his thumbs.
You're leading this army with Azen.
Yeah, you're with me.
No, he's just back there twiddling his thumbs.
Alright, and that is enough to defeat the ghoul army.
Okay.
Great, is it done?
Everyone's okay?
I might be done for the day. It's starting to get late.
Well, yeah, we didn't even do anything, so yeah, we're fine.
Oh, come
so many windows open. I'm sure Jaffer's
I'm
even
glad-
worse.
You think
I'm
you
glad
have
ev-
eyes open?
Sorry, Kerr. Go ahead.
I'm glad everyone is okay. Alright. Shall we take a rest and then head up north and see what's up here?
Yep. So the bridge there is the Ari Bridge, or the Ahari.
Alright. Would we be able to cross it safely?
Just double check. It's the only remaining crossing into the main area. So if you don't have that, then you will need to climb up and down the banks. All right, and there is a defending army here. However, due to the close engagement range, both sides can only commit a small force.
Okay. So would that be us then?
Yep, and you can bring any NPCs you wish.
Do we want to bring NPCs with us?
Where exactly are we right now?
This is going to be on the bridge to cross it.
Ah. And
I'll try to stay up to do another like tonight. I'll see if I can get
We can bring NPCs with us to help us fight.
honestly, I'm thinking it might be a good idea.
I think so too.
Just more support ones, maybe.
Oh, I'm thinking we actually bring Socio, Irabeth, Anivia, and Aravashno. Irabeth and Socio can basically cover Anivia and Aravashno. Aravashno can be our caster who can deal with like AoE spells like what he did with Fireball before. And we can have our long-ranged little assassin, Anivia, raining sneak attacks down with her bow.
Yeah,
And
sounds good.
So there's Irabeth, Aravashnal, Anivia, and
Socio.
I mean, if you just check the dish before you use it, there's no reason.
the bridge. I assume A is in front and center.
Yep.
Box. Razor.
Hey, we gave Anivia, or we gave Irabeth Radiance, so that's gonna be cool.
Oh. Aravashno. And Anivia. Alright. Did you guys want to re-roll your initiatives, or are you happy to stick with what you had before?
I think I'm okay with this.
Of course you are. You're at the top. Fine, I guess we can stick with them.
Alright, so Aizen, you're up first.
I see it. Oh, hi, friends.
Can I see any? Oh. Yes, I can see it.
All right.
Or everything that's on the bridge.
I can only see 2 creatures there.
You should see more closer to you.
I see 2 about 30 feet from me.
Is there a way I can turn off the player vision option?
I'm sure there is a way. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge at Auroch 1. Hey, baby.
No, you cannot disable the Fog of War aspect for line of sight. I'm just seeing if there is a possible way option.
It's also happening this
So there is a thing for turning line of sight. Oh, hey, you found it.
Yep.
I think this one is over.
Yeah,
So it
and that should let you see everything.
Oh, hi, friends. Are those guys up above us?
No, so this is all on the same level as the bridge. So there's the side parts there are same level.
Okay.
if it isn't over, you might have a moment of hell, but there's going to be
Are those inside the walls then?
Yeah, so there's some inside the walls shooting out arrow slits.
Okay. Alright. Focus fire. I would yell to raise basically let's focus fire these RX. And Vashno, see if you can nuke that Barid Ishin there and as many of the Aurochs and the Tieflings as you can with a big fireball. And then I'm going to charge forward into glorious battle. And we're gonna use Grimguard's Laugh on Man-Eating Auric 1.
Alright.
That's a slashing attack.
Yep. Just seeing what the crit effect is. Shattered Jaw. Normal damage and 1 con damage, and the target cannot speak or bite.
I'll clear the crit. That did not clear the crit.
It's alright, even at half damage, even if I half what you did, you still killed it.
Just charge forward and just cut its head off. And I get to, with Grimguard's Laugh, everyone within 30 feet of me, I get to make an Intimidate check against. And if they fail, they are demoralized. Basically me shouting, "Come at me, bro." So they have to beat a DC 18 will save.
Alright. So nope. Yeah, it's probably going to be a nope. No, the tieflings make it. They think they're safe behind the wall.
And that will be all for me.
All right.
Yeah, we want to take out these aurochs first, I think. Oh, wait. Actually, Sparks, I think you can charge down Barid. Charge him down.
Yes, yes, I can, though. That is
It will
going to
provoke
be...
an AO from
Yeah.
from number 3. It's
I think
straight
it's worth
line,
it.
but you'll just provoke an AO.
I think it's worth it to get on the caster. He looks like a caster to me.
I have
Robes.
exactly enough movement.
Look at that. 150.
Right.
And you get +2.
I do?
You charged.
Charge.
Oh.
And the AO misses.
Well, so far, both of those hit.
Use mythic power.
Is it a new day? Did we rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure. So...
That will 17 will do it.
Cool.
Hey, you can hit him with the one stun thing too.
I'm going to. So yeah, he is staggered because I'm going to use Shards of Iron Strike. And there is all the damage. He was actually somewhat useful, despite doing less than half damage with each attack.
Yeah, I would yell, yeah, I already told Anivia and Arvashna, so they hopefully will target Barid. Razor, would you like to come help me with this man-eating Auroch?
Slightly better idea. If I use my blah 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 Arcane Torrent, will I be able to hit these tieflings where they are?
They will get a bonus to their save because they're in hard cover, but yes.
I think I could.
You'll catch him too.
Okay, for that.
Yep, that'll catch everyone, including Bird. It will also catch Sparks.
I
Worth.
feel like Sparks will be okay.
I don't think
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't or
His reflex is probably pretty good.
Alright, well, we'll start with Tiefling 8.
why didn't they
It
die?
succeeded.
Why didn't they die? Oh, their exodus.
Tiefling 5?
It also rolled high. It also rolled high.
I did over 300k.
Thanks for making me feel useless, Jaffer.
You're fine.
Barely took.
Hey, that one failed! Oh, but it gets a bonus.
Jim,
No, it failed.
Are scary.
Yeah, this is with the bonus.
The what?
I've already applied them as having cover in the effects.
Yeah, if they fail to save, they die.
Yay! Tiefling 6. Oh, that one failed by a lot. The Aurochs. Boosh. Oh, come on!
Definitely not the greatest roll there.
No, it wasn't.
He rolled a natural 20.
Of course he did.
It's fine, that's what we have our allies for.
I can't get up even with a mythic power.
Nope.
Ow.
So you roll your best damage against your own companion.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Tiefling's turns.
Alright, so only Tiefling 8 and 5 are going to do any actions. All the others are doing something that you guys can't see. Tiefling 5 is going to make a crossbow attack at Razor. And miss. And Tiefling 8 will also make a crossbow attack. I'm surprised it's throwing guys with this little... with these small stats at players at this level. Alright. Irabeth. Irabeth is going to make a double move to end up there and open the door. Zosiel is going to go the other way, and again he'll make it about that far because they're both wearing heavy armor.
Mhm.
This one is going to actually he can do it from... Oh no, he can't. He does not have reach. He's going to move to there and attack Sparks. He will provoke an AO from Sparks as he comes in, though.
Yes, because Sparks has a reach.
That will hit, and he misses with his gore.
Haha! This is just the game being like, okay, now here's a little bit of relaxation after all of those difficult fights. So you have a sense of power and confidence for the horrors that are awaiting you on the other side of this bridge.
You already dealt with the nightmare undead. Here's a breather episode.
This is actually, like, looking at the stats here, this is a breather compared to what you faced.
Tactical nuke engaged.
Aravashna will move up, and he's going to go ahead and cast his fireball. which, based on average damage, is pretty much going to destroy all the everyone outside of cover.
This is why we brought him, boys.
You're the one who told them to do fireball, aren't you?
Yep. When in doubt, fireball.
I just want that on your heads.
Did it hurt Barrett at all?
No, you'll find out what happens in a moment. If you'd have told them to use any other spell, things would have been different. So it will be enough to actually take down and kill Barrett, who's going to sit there and laugh. He's going to be laughing at you in his dying breaths. Make me a perception check.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Do his bones start pulling out of his corpse as well?
No. This is on Aravashnal's turn.
Does
I think Wolfstein knows what's happening.
Does the sky turn red and fiery? That was almost a 20. It was literally on the 20 for like a split second, and then rolled over to a 2.
So Aizen and Sparks did roll high enough. You hear a distinct sort of hissing sound coming from each of the 4 pillar towers.
Back! Everyone back now! Is there a way for us to put it out beforehand?
You will have an opportunity to try and put them out. Each one requires a standard action to put out.
Put out the fires!
Anivia's turn. She's not going to be able to really make it in time, but she's also not willing to leave Irabeth.
We use her bow and try to make an epic shot to stop it?
You can't clearly see them. You have to be inside, you have to be inside one of the towers to see it.
Shit.
So Aizen,
Don't worry. Razor will throw himself onto one of them.
Is there any way for us to reach it from outside?
Yes, you can. You can try and move in through the arrow slit. It's big. It's wide enough that you can
Squeeze your way in.
Squeeze through. Yeah, you can squeeze.
Fuck. I'm trying to think of how I can do.
Well, look, the 2 on the bottom towers, you're pretty sure are going to be taken care of because Irabeth and Sociel are right next to them. They'll be able to 5-step and put them out.
It'd be a full round run for me to get to, or a full round move for me to get to one of them.
So the question is, how long are the fuses?
I'll try to get to one.
Because that's what the ones at the back were doing. They were getting ready to light the fuse. Fireball just lit all the fuses at once.
Oh god. Yeah, I'll get over there. Sparks, get to another one and put it out.
Kaboom.
Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
Great fun! Right, Boo?
We have influence from
What's he
Moriarty.
doing?
Moriarty, please don't hurt us. We're trying to save our friends.
I did also tell you guys beforehand that this was the last bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for Zim to give me the
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I can't deny that I actually rather like that nurse outfit for Nim.
Moriarty, I'm warning you. If you do something bad to us here, I will remember it for tomorrow.
Accepted.
Yeah, Moriarty, did you forget that your DM
Your
for
DM.
2 games is in here?
I will make you pay. I am that spiteful.
Potentially 3 games soon?
Right. So, Aizen, as you jump in to there, you see that the fuse is burning down. You think you have enough time to put that one out.
Okay. I'm a DM. I live on spite.
So each one has 1d4 plus 1 rounds of fuse,
Oh god.
and I rolled them all quite early. I was just, yeah. So Sparks' turn.
Put out the one on the other side.
Sparks will run up and go over there and try to put it out.
All right. Sparks makes it to there, and as Sparks is climbing in through the through the arrow slit, it slips specifically on a loose banana peel and loses the rest of his movement. You're not sure how a banana peel ended up there, but
Moriarty, I will remember this.
I have reach with claws. Never mind. I think Sparks just set off the bomb.
That was the perfect critical fumble.
I think he just said...
Bruised ego. You can no longer attack for 1d4 rounds.
I was going to have him use his claws to try and swipe the fuse.
The fuse.
There's a problem here, though. Fumble. Going for that. And his attacks have fire on them.
Toshime just gave us influence. Oh god, Toshime. Toshime, as I warned Moriarty, I will remember this for tomorrow. Your spite will fuel me, and
Hey,
I will make you suffer. Yes?
Toshime is normally nice to us.
I know, but I'm just warning him. Because I've already been betrayed by one of my players. I have already been betrayed horribly. No. No, it won't, Moriarty. I will go for you first. I will go for you first.
I can't accept 2 for just a moderate, but I can accept 1 for a moderate.
And now Wostein is getting in on this.
Is that acceptable, Toshime? That I can accept 1 as a moderate? If you wanted 2, it would have to be a major. I know you have the points to do it, but I've got to double check.
You are my friendly owl. I trust you.
And yes, Wostein's is accepted.
Great fun!
Well, Toshime...
Just went up that one to major.
Yes. So... let me know if Wostein's actually gets used.
Yes, so... in the mayhem and chaos that has just occurred, Sparks has tried to climb in through the arrow slit, flipped on the banana peel, tried to splash out at the fuse as he's fallen, and he just sort of nicks the banana peel as he's falling, and the last thing you see is the banana peel doing several pirouettes and loops and landing perfectly on top of the fuse. with a slight sizzle.
So that one was from Wostein.
Yep, the others we're about to get to. So we get Razor's turn first, and then we find the others. And yes, Toshime's is accepted. Toshime's also has slightly extra meaning to it, so...
Here's a Martin video.
Joke.
Hold on.
Toshime's is going to be extra powerful, because he doesn't fully realize it yet, but it's going to be useful to you guys.
So are all the bombs put out then?
No, the only one is put out, the one Sparks went for. Nothing else has been put out yet. All the others are spoken for. So people are ready to put out the others, but they haven't actually put them out yet.
Razor's gonna go that way. I think that's about all he can do. Especially because he does fire.
Irabeth moves in to find that the one here has a faulty fuse. That is, the fuse is just sitting on the ground and the explosive barrel hasn't even been plugged in yet. So that one is a dud and is perfectly safe. Cecil steps in to find that the fuse on this one never even bothered to light. So it is also a dud. There's Toshime's double dud.
Like I said, Toshime is usually nice to us.
It also means you guys have 2 explosive barrels.
Oh. Here's another Martin video.
Aravashnal and Nevia are not really going to do much. Nevia's going to move up to be with Irabeth. Aizen, yours is the last one, and it's the fuse is ticking down.
I'm going to put the fuse out.
Alright. All 4 are now disarmed.
Hey, we have some explosives now. So that's positive. Is everyone okay?
Yes, everyone is healthy and safe.
Alright. Time to loot the bodies.
Only body that has any significance to it is Barad. He has a fancy-looking amulet, a fancy-looking cloak, a potion, and a wand.
Let's see what that wand is. Oh.
Someone's happy.
Yes. Yes, someone is. Razor, what cloak do you have? Do you have a cloak of resistance +2, I think?
Yes.
Alright, so I'll take this one then to upgrade mine. Hey, Razor. Do you have an amulet of natural armor?
Yes.
Then I'll grab that one for myself. Do you mind if I have the Wand of Dimension Door?
Go ahead.
Excellent.
Razor's just looking at all the stuff and he's looking back around and kind of sighs. Before he goes and grabs the fuse that was never lit. And adds it to his treasure sack.
Add to treasure, unlit fuse.
Alright. Good job there, everyone. Welcome to a day in our life.
Alright, you have secured the bridge. There's only one thing that stands between you and the central heart of the citadel, and that is the curtain wall. Now you can see on the... Let me reshare the main map. You can see the citadel there in the middle. And you can see the wall around the outside of it. And you can see that 3 of the towers are damaged and 4 of the towers stand. Each of those towers that still stand has a catapult atop it.
So we have to take out those towers then?
Those catapults would certainly cause your army grief if you were to try and attack the citadel itself.
Alright, so let's go up and
This is what I was talking about with Toshime. You have 4 towers to take down. What did Toshime help you guys keep several of?
can we just go up there and use one of the barrels and just keep and blow them sky high?
1 barrel will take down 1 tower. You don't need to put it at the top. You can just set it up at the base.
Okay,
None shall
let's go with
see
that.
me. Though my battle cry may give me away.
Actually, just to double check, Razor, give me a knowledge engineering check. I think you have that skill.
He has all of the knowledges.
All right, give me an engineering. Figuring out the weak point of a building is DC 10 for a standard building, so
Yay!
you're easily able
Also-
to
More influence.
from Moriarty. I saw. What do we got? What does the Foxbard want to do?
I have an abacus, Moriarty. I have a mad abacus.
Okay. I guess that one can be an accepted. The night after the Ahari Bridge conflict, specifically because bananas were brought up because of the strange banana that Spark flipped on. Anevia sort of turns to Irabeth and goes, "Don't you like that fruit?" And Irabeth's clear response is, "Well, yeah, but I know he didn't slip on mine." A few people ask, "Well, how can you be so certain?" To which point Irabeth grabs the banana and eats it, skin and all. And she just smile back and go, "That's why."
Just to inform you on the inside joke there, that's a reference to Sea of Thieves, where we just eat bananas and everything else, skin and all. Pineapples included.
And coconuts.
And coconuts. We just eat them, shell, skin, and all. And heal from it.
But with Irabeth being half orc, it's not entirely that unusual. So she's confident that you didn't slip on her, on her banana peel, because she doesn't have banana peels.
That's good.
All right. And with between Razor's knowledge and the explosive barrels, you are able to, well, entirely defeat the watchtowers without any rolls needed.
Tactical nuke engaged. Alright, we're ready to rain hell down on this army of would-be do-gooders. Wait, why do I hear beeping?
For the record, Razor refuses to give up his unlit fuse.
No, they can provide you with new fuses.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was known.
You have an army behind you. They can provide you with the equipment. They don't quite have they didn't quite have the giant explosive barrels. But yeah, getting new fuses is easy.
He didn't get any treasures for his treasure sack out of that bridge fight, so damn it. Let alone from the named ghoul.
Alright. So with that taken care of, is there any other forces left other than like whatever might be inside the main gates?
Nope, that's it. The last step is the final battle in the Drezen courtyard. Once that's done, we then... That's the final open combat with the armies. We then move to the Citadel Drezen itself, which we'll save for next session, but we'll get the final army combat done.
How's our army feeling right now?
You have max morale. So you're
Our
currently
people are
sitting
happy.
you're sitting at morale 5. They have plenty of supplies left because I have been keeping track of that as we go. So you still have 47 army food and water available to you. You're consuming 3 per day.
I noticed this. What are these siege points?
You'll find out for them later.
Okay.
However, thank you for reminding me that has gone up. You were at 18. Currently sitting at 27 siege points. It's another one of those little counters that goes up in the background, like like what you did for
The devotion points?
Yeah, like the devotion points.
Okay.
Doesn't quite give you the same boost, but it gives your army boosts as well, so...
We are ready.
I will be right back. Go ahead and carry on.
Alright, so... As your army marches unimpeded up, so basic defenses. Within the curtain wall awaits a medium army of dretchers, a large army of tieflings, and a large army of cultists. The defensive army gains a +2 DV from its existing fortifications and a +2 bonus on its offense checks from siege engines mounted along the walls. Well, guess what you've deprived them of?
Explosions! We kinda nuked them.
Alright. South Bank reinforcements. If you haven't already defeated the 2 armies in South Bank, which you have. Paradise Hill, if you haven't already defeated the army at Paradise Hill, you have. Drezen Cemetery, if neither of these have been defeated, which you've defeated both. Ahari Bridge. You do control the bridge. The bridge was not destroyed. You cleared the watchtowers, which means you get a +3 to all of your attacks for owning the towers.
We are ready.
Great fun! Right, Boo?
Ooh, we got experience.
Yes. I suspect at the end of this you probably have enough to,
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs!
We got 2 influence.
Okay, I am back. Step away to
We
go.
got 2 influence.
I heard. Oh, Toshime. You're normally so nice to us.
A kiss. Click.
And Moriarty, that's just cruel.
I'm gonna have to
Like-
deny Moriarty's, but I can accept Toshime's. Unfortunately, I can't accept yours simply due to the fact that I can't actually put that into rules because of all the stuff that's going on.
I was looking forward to using that, though. Actually, both of them were nice, Kerr.
Okay.
Moriarty wanted to give us a trebuchet outside the castle to use.
Or are you trying to just tell me that so I don't do horrible things to you tomorrow?
I'm being honest. Foxbar did Trebuchet.
Okay.
They don't have the bombs anymore. Foxbar,
Yeah.
they use them to blow up the towers.
Yep, we blew up the towers.
Yeah, no more bombs.
Alright, so there are 3 armies inside that are ready to combat you.
Alright. Let's do this, baby.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs!
Let's go after the Dretch army first.
Seeing what Okay, give me a moment then. Alright, so I can clearly see what Moriarty's going for here. So I'm giving your army the siege for this one fight only. Your army has the siege engine army resource.
What does that do?
Increases your attack value by 2, and every round you reduce the enemy's defense value from fortifications by 1d4.
Oh,
Groovy.
this is cool. What that said. Alright, I am ready to face them when you are.
Alright. So, let's start with. So you said you're going to be attacking the Dretch army, are you?
Yes. I'm gonna go with Spellbreaker.
So, tactic, you're going Spellbreaker. They're going to go Standard, Relentless Brutality, and Dirty Fighters for the cultists.
Okay. I don't know if we'll get a ranged attack on them first or not.
So, so first turn is ranged, except for the cultists, who are using dirty tactics to get in the melee on their first turn.
Okay.
So the Dretch army is making their ranged attack against you.
Yep. And we will use magic on this one.
And will manage to do 2 damage to your army.
Ouch.
However, in return, you completely destroy the Dretch army. See, Relentless Brutality, -6 to defense value.
Oof.
Right. The Tiefling army is going to attempt their ranged attack. And we'll actually get through and do some damage as well. And then the Cultist army using Dirty Fighting. They only get this bonus once though, so... They do not manage to get through your armor. But between the Tieflings... You've taken 5 damage total between the Tieflings and the Dretches. So that certainly hurt. And then melee closes in, so the Tieflings will get their ranged back against you. Oh, their melee attack against you, which does nothing. And you get your melee phase, so you get to choose one.
We're gonna use Lay on Hands on ourselves. So with Triage and Lay on Hands, we'll heal 6.
Yep.
We'll take a -2. And we will try to hit the Tieflings.
Alright.
Or not the Tieflings, the cultists, since they're in range with, or melee with us.
Alright.
Why did it? That's not right. It shouldn't have rolled that.
Don't forget you have a +2 to your attack.
Oh, yes, that is right.
This combat only because of siege engines.
Alright, let me roll that. And it didn't add it again. So that would be a 26 right there.
Against the cultists. Do 12 damage to them. Now, the cultists, being human, do have to make a morale test from that.
I wonder how their morale is doing, considering our morale is amazing.
Okay, so the cultist army turns and flees.
Huzzah! Yes.
And
Good.
with cultists and the dretches both destroyed, the tiefling army routs. Half of the tieflings flee, and the other half surrender to your knights.
Normally, I would say they should be exterminated, but Razor, they will be offered redemption.
No, they're demons. Kill them.
These are tieflings.
Tieflings aren't demons.
I know that out of character. Razor sees them as demons.
Aizen would say they are not demons.
They're not?
No, they are immortal like us. They just look that way because of their parents.
Oh. I've killed a lot of them.
Yes, these tieflings are people.
Oh.
And he's going to give Razor a gentle hug as they capture the tieflings.
Razor's just kind of standing there in somewhat stunned silence. I didn't even offer them a chance.
It's okay. They likely wouldn't have accepted it anyway. Not with what they thought was a massive citadel here. Their fortress, their place of power.
But these ones wanted redemption.
No, we captured them. Because we wiped out their other armies.
There could have been others.
It's okay. You're a kid. Sometimes you make mistakes. It's okay. You just have to learn from it.
He's gonna nod silently and just kind of move away.
And Aizen is sticking with him.
Just no.
Not happening. Picks him up and just carries him like a sack of potatoes.
He struggles for a moment, but well, he's got a 0 in strength. He's not getting away.
Yeah, this is the 26 strength. I can literally carry you without even, like, any effort. Yeah, no, this isn't happening. We're having a talk about this. We're going to be invading a fortress just like we did the Grey Garrison, except there's going to be even worse things inside of here. Because guess who's probably in here who's going to need your help?
Who?
We haven't seen Nura yet.
The one
Where
that
do you think she
betrayed
probably
us?
ran to? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can try to redeem her.
Which means you need to be on top of your game. Who else knows how many mortals are still in there? Or cultists who need some help?
He's quiet for a long while before putting on a brave face and nodding. All right, let's do it.
Good. You're an idiot and a brat. But you're a kid, so you get a passport.
All right. So before you do head in, there is one more thing to deal with.
I was wondering about this. I was wondering about this.
All right. So the party is at their camp. I'm not going to bother putting the NPCs on the map because NPCs on the map is probably just begging for me to hit them and kill them. Well, I love the ability to sort of set the map in some ways for some stories. For things like this, I've turned off collision and lighting and everything.
Mm-hmm. I know this map.
Hey, you were on this map just before.
Yep. I just know it from... remember it from a certain other thing, though, that's about to happen to us. Oh boy.
As you're all sitting around in the evening getting
Dude.
ready to attack sort of the final planning of the Citadel. You hear a loud roar come from the sky.
Fuck. As I'm going to get up and draw my weapon and shield and get ready.
This sounds bigger and scarier than anything you've heard previously.
Racer, I think we have something nasty coming for us.
Let it come. We will kill it like everything else. Or redeem it. But I'm pretty sure that's a demon.
I think you're right.
Demonic Chimera enough?
That's a demon.
Yep. That's what I was wondering about. I remember this thing.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Skull and Crossbones one. Or Skull and Shackles, whatever.
As this mighty creature comes landing in from the sky, looking about ready to, well, I think the term rip and tear?
Oh boy.
Is it gonna rip and tear its way right into our heart?
No, we're gonna tear its heart out.
Ah. You should share the images for these guys, Jaffer, for the viewers. And me.
Okay. Can you guys re-roll me
Oh.
your initiative?
Yeah.
That's a very
Add
different
something.
picture. I like it.
It's a unique chimera.
Yeah, the token is a standard Chimera token. This one is a special Chimera.
Okay, I take it back. We're not gonna kill it.
We kind of have to.
We're not gonna kill it.
It is a demon.
It can be redeemed. Razor wants the cool pet.
You can't redeem this. We have to kill it.
We will purify it of the demon taint.
It doesn't work that way.
We will do it. We will find a way. We are mythic heroes. If we can't do that...
I mean, that probably counts as a mythic trial. I'm not sure that's gonna work, though. I think it'd probably be easier just to kill it.
Easier, yes, but then it wouldn't be a trial, would it?
I think I'd rather just,
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Ooh.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Ron's dropping game breakings on this one.
Oh, God. What, is who going to drop a game-breaking influence now, too?
But I am gonna have to say no to that.
To which one?
Foxbards.
Oh, I was looking forward to his.
I'm probably gonna have to turn down Toshime's as well.
What were theirs?
Foxbard was there is a way to redeem this one, and Toshime's would be that you gain a major demon's true name. Both, like even though they're both game breaking, that's beyond game breaking for me, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need chains, and a lot of them. And probably a lot of holy water.
No, we're going to have to kill it.
Clerics, get your purification stuff ready.
Razor, we're going to have to fight to kill. This thing will destroy our army, and it's not going to stop until it probably kills us.
This thing can destroy your army, by the way.
This is something that only we can face. And I need you at your best.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs!
Oh, Moriarty, that is just... Okay. Before I send this to Jaffer Moriarty, I would like to remind you yet again that you have the DM of two of the games that you're in this game.
Think carefully before you do anything, Moriarty.
Are
I will make you pay.
you sure?
I will make you pay. And it will be glorious. I will dedicate an entire session just to your suffering and pain. And it will be glorious, and I will enjoy every second of it.
You know,
You
he
did
does
get,
make
you
a
did get a
good
nice
point.
one accepted. I couldn't accept the being able to redeem this one because this one actually has a story point on death. So it has a very specific point on death.
Don't worry about it, Moriarty. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I will
Well,
remember.
go ahead and send it to me, Zim.
I will remember this Moriarty for tomorrow.
Okay.
The spite
Yep.
fuels me.
That one's accepted from Moriarty. All right. So it lands, and quick as a flash, before anyone can even really identify what's happened, it's dashed to here, trampling several tents and scattering people as it goes, as it takes in a deep breath. Can I please get a reflex save from the three of you?
Okay.
You do all make it. It's only 48 damage. You each take 20 damage from its ice breath.
I am going to activate my Tortoise Defense, which will give me DR 20.
Alright. And I just noticed it does actually do double damage against Razor.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up. Razor is
heal, though.
vulnerable to cold.
So an ice breath is going to cause you all sorts of havoc.
Yeah. Aizen's able to get his shield up and hold it back.
Alright, Razor.
I don't like that cold. But now I want it even more.
Razor, we need to kill it.
Wait, it's got a name. That means we can talk to it. Remember the ghoul? It had a name and we could have
Yes.
talked to it.
Razor, this thing is trampling our camp.
Razor's gonna come back here and stand in this fire.
Warm up a little bit.
It's not gonna do much, but 2 points of healing is 2 points of healing.
Oh, you could probably use the Outsider Bane arrow against it. The Slaying arrow.
Wait, was that its surprise round?
That was its turn.
No, that
Warrior-
was a surprise round. Joe,
Oh.
trust me, I haven't forgotten.
Oh. Oh no. Alright, so I've got Arrow of Evil Outsider Slaying and Evil Outsider Bane arrows.
Use the Slaying arrow. This is the time to use the Slaying arrow.
Alright. Alright.
I think this thing is a demon too.
There we go.
Razor, what is that?
It is a large magical demonic beast. It does have the demon.
No,
Alright, so you
I
make it
jokingly
a,
rolled that. Alright, we have 2 re-rolls, one from Toshime and one from Moriarty.
Thank you. Please shoot it.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how this actually works.
you make your attack as per normal, and then I make saves on this end.
Okay. Oh, right, I can't do 2 because I moved.
It's also considered a +1 arrow, so
Oh, well then, +1 from that. Mythic chance.
And spend your thing
And spend 3 points of Animus.
to get a
1
plus
point
6.
of 1 point
One?
of animus will do it.
Okay. Ooh, 1 free party crit. Can I use that now? Oh, right.
Yes,
I don't
but
think-
Yeah, you can't do that with general ethereal influence, but I believe we've got that as moderate.
yes, you could do that as a moderate. And you would be able to take it, but the damage from the actual slaying portion of the arrow won't get multiplied by the crit.
Yeah, no, this is
Oh.
we just want the slaying portion for the arrow. That's where all the big damage comes from.
Well, either way, we're waiting for him to redeem the,
I assume he's on the way to do it, so go
I
ahead
assume
and
so.
count it.
Alright. So, what kind of crit do I get?
I wouldn't use it here.
No?
No, I would save it. This isn't the type of damage you want to use the crit on.
Okay. Well, in that case... I need to clear that. And I don't have a means of
Right, boo?
reducing that, so... Oh yeah, we do still have a restoration available, if we need it.
Yeah, if we need it.
Oh, he redeemed a major.
Is it just for the party crit,
Oh...
or is it more? Okay. I'll let you
Okay.
get that one.
Cool! So I am using the crit here.
Okay.
Because Moriarty redeemed for the crit to apply to the slaying arrow as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's worth it.
See, Moriarty's
So
being
bows
nice.
are ×3, are they?
I believe so.
Yes, bows are ×3.
All right.
So, should I just roll damage, or...
Yep, so roll damage for ×3.
Oh, come on!
We have 2 rerolls.
It will be 30 damage.
Well, I multiplied the dice.
Ah.
Yeah, I guess it would be another +10, actually. So... maybe that would overcome it?
Maybe.
Another +10 would deal
I did 7 damage.
Plus 150.
Plus 150.
From the slaying arrow.
Razor just steps back into the fire, breathes in the flames, kneels down, draws back the arrow, and lets loose directly into the eye of the dragon head.
We need you to become an archer class.
I'm no archer class. I'm actually using a bow.
You're right. True archers never use bows. I have to concede that point to you.
Is that the end of your turn, Razor?
I should have used Raging Flux on this. Yeah, that'll be it.
Alright. Its turn.
What?
Oh boy.
What?
Its turn.
It gets multiple turns in a round.
No, I
It's
think
going
this
to
is
make
Moriarty's influence.
Nope.
Oh. Oh god.
Making a charge move.
Do I get attack of opportunity with reach? Or sparks?
I mean, if we're talking about that, then it's actually moving to... there.
Oh.
Because it's reach.
Oh. Well, hey, it keeps it further away from Razor. Also, Razor would heal for 2, right? Because he stepped into the fire?
Yes.
Yay.
It's every turn you heal 2. So it's going to try and make a gore attack against Aizen.
God. That amulet of natural armor saved me.
What a 38 hit. Because I forgot to include the +2 for the charge.
Fuck. Yes.
Alright, Aizen, your turn.
Oh, that was only 9 damage?
Yeah, this thing has a lot of attacks.
Okay, that's gonna make this ability a lot better.
The attacks are relatively weak each, but it gets lots of them. It gets 9 attacks a turn.
Oh,
At full
Jesus. How badly hurt did that arrow seem to do to it?
Yes, that arrow took about, especially with the critical effect, a little under half of its health in one go.
Oh. Oh.
It only has 350 hit points total.
um. Okay. I'm going to go with my Grimguard's Laugh. I may attempt to make an acrobatics check to not trigger an attack of opportunity.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
And I will try and hit it with Grimguard's Laugh.
That will hit.
jam my blade into its chest, and I will make an intimidate roll against its. It has to make a will save.
It makes it.
All right, that's all for me.
Its turn again.
Oh.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yep. I'm going to activate my extended defense ability.
There were 3 automatic misses in there and 2 20s.
Yep. I am activating my extended defense ability. I can only use it 2 times per day.
What's it do?
I can apply a counter I have used this round. I can apply it to every attack made until the start of the next round.
And the counter is the one that means you make an attack roll.
No, it has. I use Tortoise Defense this round, so it has to be Tortoise Defense,
What's
which
Tortoise
gives me
Defense
DR
do?
20 against an attack.
Okay.
So basically, against all of its attacks this round, I have DR 20.
Alright then, let's...
I was thinking of using this for you, Razor, but it's like, no, I'm really glad I used it for me. I can only use this ability 2 times per day, but this is my emergency oh shit button, and I think right now this is my emergency oh shit.
Alright, so... Well, we got 3 hits going through, did we? Yes. So we had... 1 claw... 3 claw attacks got through. Just 3 claws.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs!
Also, I forgot to use, remind you of this, Razor. We are in Stance of the Eternal Guardian, which means we can split the damage down the middle that either of us take.
Alright,
in case we need to use it.
That damage reduction did save you from any damage that turn. Sparks' go.
Toshime, that influence is going to need to be a major. Otherwise, I would not be able to do anything here. Well, I'm still not. I'm still going to be hard pressed to do anything here, but if this influence goes through.
Great fun! Right, Boo?
Well, have fun. Have fun, Kerr.
What?
I am contractually obligated not to engage in this fight unless Jaffer denies this influence.
What?
So, you know the image that we've got there?
Mm-hmm.
Of it? You know the sort of the boar bat head at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
That's not a boar or bat head. It's actually a marten head.
Like I said, unfortunately, I'm contractually obligated not to kill it, so...
Click, 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 click.
What was that?
The abacus.
Oh, you're putting it against Toshume?
No,
Why?
I'm putting it against all of you.
Why?
Against
What
me
did
for
I
accepting
do?
it.
You know what you did, mister.
What?
Click.
It's Sparks' turn, by the way, now.
But I can't do anything.
Attack it, or I will hunt you down.
I suppose you do know where I sleep.
Yes, I do.
5-foot step.
I will revoke.
You will what?
I will revoke boyfriend privileges.
I already barely get them, period.
I try my best. I'm sorry.
Sparks is 5-foot stepping. Here, I'm attacking it.
That's a hit. That's a miss.
Sparks is specifically aiming for parts other than the Martin head.
Let's go find 2 more.
He did a whole 8 damage. Okay, back to its turn.
Your defense still up, Aizen?
Yeah, until the start of my turn.
So your damage reduction is active until the beginning of your next turn?
Yes.
Real quick, I do have a question. That Arrow of Evil Outsider Slaying, is that one that
It's
I can
non-recoverable.
recover? Okay.
Specifically, slaying arrows are non-recoverable once they hit their target.
Then I will delete it. Oh! So...
This is against me, not you.
No, those are at Sparks.
Those are against Sparks. Oh god.
Right,
Dodge?
counter step. Wait. How big is its reach?
15 feet.
He can't get away.
You can at least... Oh yeah, you can't move out of the range of the attack.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. I can't use that. Hang on. Let me double check one of my abilities real quick because I might be able to do it. I have to double check the exact wording of my ability though. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry for this. For this specifically, as the warder, sworn protector, shared counter, use 3 person. Counters on success. Defensive intercepts. And it does function with the extended defense class feature. Okay. It does say specifically that the shared counter does work with the extended defense class feature. And I do have my defensive intercept. Defensive intercept allows me to move and up to my movement speed to someone. In which case I can move here. And then if I'm within range of them, I can apply one of my counters to them as though they had used it instead, and they get the benefit of it. It does work with my extended defense class feature, which is currently going right now for my defense. So I'm going to give Sparks my DR20 right now.
Alright then.
as I literally just bound across the area and just throw myself in front of the attacks to protect Sparks from the worst of the hit. I wasn't sure if it applied with extended defense, that's why I had to check.
Alright, so... means the 2 standard hits are going to get absorbed by the DR. But the additional one is going to do... through the DR, it's going to do 40 points of subdual damage. The critical was thwack. Triple damage, but all damage is non-lethal.
You're welcome.
And Razor's turn.
Knocking another arrow. And healing another 2 points. Wrong amount. Oh god, very wrong amount! Oh wait, no. It should be...
36.
Third time's the charm.
If you want to apply thousands of damage to yourself, you can.
No! Okay. What does an evil outsider Bane arrow do?
Bane adds an additional 2d6.
I think it also pierces the DR as well.
And bypasses DR.
Great.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Well, thank you very much for that resub, Zerda. I'm a little concerned about that message you put with it. Also, it's 9 months per baby, so you got 2 more months to go. Anyways.
I feel like you really buffed this creature, Jaffer. I don't remember this thing being this hard.
You're right, I did buff this creature.
Now that I'm complaining, this is a glorious battle, but...
Where is Moriarty's influence coming in at?
The surprise round. It had its surprise round. It's supposed to act... So its surprise round was its charging and doing the breath. That was the surprise round.
Oh, because it would have only gotten 1 move or attack.
Yes.
Yep.
So, but it gets a turn at the end of every player's turn.
Ah.
This is a mythic creature.
Knocking Bane arrow to my longbow. 2 of them. Because I get 2 attacks. At least I think that's how it works.
Wostein, the 1,000th of damage was Zim accidentally entered the wrong number into his character sheet, and for a moment accidentally did over 36,000 damage to himself. It was a typo, not an actual damage.
Alright, come on, Razor. Roll a nat 20 again.
Okay. I'm putting Bane in here. I don't know if it'll actually do anything, but... we'll find out! Ooh! Crit!
That's a crit. Spend the points. Spend the points.
Yes. Mythic.
Is this...
1 sec, guys.
we'll
I'll be right back.
Yeah, this thing is terrifying, Jaffer.
Good.
This thing is terrifying. This is what I was expecting to face for our second mythic trial.
Sorry, Orem needed me for something. What's up?
Oh, Kerr's just telling me that this thing is terrifying.
Oh, yes, it is. So
well,
yeah.
you guys are big and scary heroes. You should be able to take on a big and scary monster like this, shouldn't you?
This is true.
I still wanted for a pet.
That's a very scary crit. Clear the crit. It does only do normal damage.
Oh.
Oh, you'll like the other effect.
Do I get it as a pet?
No.
Oh.
Blow its head off. Blow its Martin head off.
Optic nerve. Target is blinded.
Ooh, that's really good.
Well, he did already shoot one through the eye. So I guess these two arrows are going through the other sets of eyes. I shouldn't have been able to resist any of that.
He'll just have to change
Yeah.
that.
Sorry. That's the number. Alright. Razor, end of your turn. Alright, its turn. Give me a reflex save, each of you.
Uh-oh.
Does this count as a spell-like ability at all?
No, actually, this is natural breath. This is an extraordinary power. So Razor made it, both Azen and Sparks didn't.
I have my DR still.
Alright, I rolled crap there. So both Azen and Sparks take 31 damage. So we'll put you at 40. At 51. Which will knock Sparks unconscious. Razor, you actually you take half of that, so you'll just take 30 damage.
Razor, you can
Which
send
then
15
gets
of that damage
doubled
to
because
me.
it's cold.
Well,
Oh,
you
no,
can
so
send
it was-
half of it to me.
It was halved to 15, then doubled to 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll take half of that damage, Razor, so I'll take 15 instead. So you don't have to take that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay,
I have more HP than you do.
fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, I already adjusted my wounds, and then you...
I think we both pressed the buttons at the same time.
Sparks does benefit from my...
Oh, damage reduction?
Yeah. Since
Okay.
I'm next to him still.
And it hasn't technically reached the start of Azen's turn yet.
Alright.
Yeah. Extended defense. I can only use it 2 times per day, but oh god, it's really good when I can use it.
And this thing is blinded, and it is thrashing in all directions and breathing its ice breath in all directions. Azen, your turn.
Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting to give it. Oh, I am an idiot. I am so sorry. I have an ability. I haven't had to use it yet. It's called Armiger's Mark. If I hit a creature with it, if they attack anyone else other than me for 5 rounds, they suffer a -6 to hit anyone.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically like a little challenge to them. I keep forgetting to use it though because I have to hit someone in order to apply it. For this round though, I am going to spend a turn setting up my field and regaining my abilities because we're probably going to need the damage reduction ability again. And it'll also give me my damage ability back too. So that's a full round action for me.
Alright. Its turn.
So hold up. Did you apply the mark or no?
I can't yet. I have to hit it again because I
Oh.
have to choose to activate it.
Oh.
And right now, I need to get my DR and my Grimguard's Laugh back, so I can do it on my next turn, but I can still protect Sparks if I need to.
Alright, it is making a full attack against Azen. It did roll its mischance. It's also attacking you at your flat-footed, not at your standard.
Okay.
So
My
it's at
flat-footed.
32.
My flat-footed is 32.
That would be 1 bite. So 1 bite and a critical confirmed claw.
I'm going to activate Taurus Defense full round. I'm just going to say full round again because it's going to get so many turns.
And that's 20 DR again.
Yeah. I'll use my second time. I can't risk the crit.
Alright, so the bite. And the claw.
I'm really glad I did that because that probably could have taken me out or gotten me really close to it.
And you are knocked 2 squares back. It was either knock you back or go for the crushing jaw power.
Ah.
So I chose to take the knocking you back part. So that would be beginning of Sparks' turn now, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Because you spent your turn recharging.
Yep.
You do almost have it killed.
And we do have the restoration, remember.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that again. 5-foot step.
You may need it.
May need what?
The
The
restoration.
restoration.
Oh. Ooh.
Confirmed critical hit.
Yay! And then that'll clear the crit as well as do the second attack for claws.
That is a hit. Then the bite misses and the gore misses.
So both claws hit.
Alright. And claws are slashing only, or
Slashing, piercing.
which would you like the crit to be?
Slashing.
Yeah, we've had good luck with slashing.
Long gash, normal damage, and 8 bleed.
I'll take that. That means it's going to die no matter what.
It also specifically calls out that any attempts to heal this bleed, cut it in half rather than ending it. So it was take multiple attempts to.
Okay, this is probably a joke, Jaffer, but I figure I should ask. Since he gets a turn every one of our turns, does it also
Don't
take the
teach
bleed
my
damage?
hamster to suck eggs!
It'll be taking that bleed damage every turn.
That's really good for us.
Yes.
Now we just have to survive it.
I'm just waiting to see what that influence is.
I'm trusting you, Moriarty. I'm trusting you.
Accepted. Can one of you roll me a d4, please?
Great fun! Right, Boo?
Picture me. I can work with that one. Alright, so its turn. It takes 8 bleed damage. And I make the... So it swings very wildly at Sparks, but because it is blind, it misses. Razor, your turn.
Alright. Once again, Bane arrows.
Alright, your first shot automatically misses.
I know. Thanks, Moriarty. Oh, my first shot automatically missed anyways.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll that that's an auto-critical fumble.
Well, no, technically, by the writing, it's that it doesn't happen.
Friendly fire. Your attack hits your closest, hits your ally closest to the target.
No, no, no.
Yes, yes,
The
yes.
wording of Moriarty's influence was that it doesn't happen.
Okay, so you rolled a 1 then a 2. That's
Yeah,
still a critical miss.
No, the first one was not. The first one didn't happen.
You're not getting out of the Zim.
You're not getting out of this one. Apply your damage to Sparks.
I am going to use my where is it?
Well,
I'm
the
going to use my
Bane-
defensive intercept.
The Bane
It's an
wouldn't
outsider Bane, isn't it?
It's an
Evil
outsider.
Ah. Yep, okay, then
So-
it wouldn't apply. If it was just outsider, then yes.
And
But no,
Sparks is immune to fire, so he took 2 damage. I'm okay with that. But fine then. If that's how you're gonna play it, then I get this.
Why do you get another one?
Because you decided that the first one did happen.
No, he said that
No,
that's going to be your
First
second
one,
attack.
the first one didn't happen, so you then rolled a 1, and then to confirm you rolled a 2.
Oh, right. Fuck.
Nice try, though. It's turn.
Alright, its turn. It again
More
takes
bleed.
bleed damage. It's going to... Everyone give me a reflex save, as it's going to do another breath.
I think I have to use this to save Sparks. Thank God for my resistance. But Razor, since I'm standing next to you, I can use my shared counter in order to protect you. I think we need to cash
Yay!
in. I think we need to cash in the restoration though, or Sparks is probably going to die.
I'd be okay with that on Sparks. So, I would heal for half of his maximum. And if I am correct, yeah, that would put him back to full.
Yep, because Subdual is healed in a similar way. You heal back to maximum. Aizen heals 66. So you get down to 7 damage.
The restoration was only for one player. Or one character.
Oh, I thought restoration applied to everyone.
No. Otherwise, I'd have to make it worth a lot more. I know I was at 49. I don't know how much Aizen was at.
74.
Okay.
Because I remember I just had to delete the 4 off the end of his to make it. Alright, so give me a reflex save for Razor and Sparks.
And I'm going to give Razor my the use of my damage reduction as well, so we both have it.
Alright. That's 42 ice damage. Alright. As it has breathed out, and this thing definitely looks like it's pretty much on death's door. It's just flailing around madly right now.
All right, let's go for it. I'm going to charge.
Alright, as it's blind,
Wostein?
it cannot make AOs.
The healing, the restoration that you redeemed earlier that applied to the army is because the army is fighting as a single unit.
I'll use Greater Snapping Strike in case it has any DR.
And technically speaking, the chat can use restoration on the Chimera.
Don't, please. This thing is already being almost impossible for us to beat.
I would veto that.
And this will get plus 2 damage since I charged. Just bound forward, leap up, and just slam my shield down into its dragon head and just slam it down into the earth.
Save me some of that. And Razor's just flopping backwards in the bonfire.
Yeah, Aizen's like, oh god, I'm gonna sleep for a fucking week. Thunk. Anivia, Iriveth, you take over for a while. I'm going to nap.
All right. And that there is that we're going to call that there at the end with the fight being done.
Does anything special or shiny happen when we kill that thing?
Nothing, nothing spectacular or noticeable to you straight away, at least. Just like the previous mythic creature you destroyed. As far as you're aware, nothing spectacular happens outwardly. But yes, you guys do have another point of mythic, so...
Oh god.
And the extra loot you get is specifically you're able to convert a large amount of this huge chimera's skin, flesh, bones even, into enhanced weapons for your army. Your army now has magic weapons +1.
Oh, yay. Oh, fuck.
Oof.
Are you okay?
Razor is kind of curling up in the fire right now. Frost that was clinging to his fur melting away as his internal fire returns.
Must be nice.
Do you want the good news or the better news?
What's the good news?
You're level 10.
What's the better news?
I
You're
thought
mythic
you
3.
said good news.
You are now level 10, mythic 3.
Oh god.
You defeated 2 mythic opponents this game.
Fuck. Fuck all kinds of duck.
One, it was just big and throwing AoE attacks. The other was nearly untouchable and throwing incorporeal attacks.
Oh, believe me, we noticed. We noticed. Oh god. Ah. Hey, we did it though, right? That's something.
And as the party takes an overnight rest with lots of health and care from the paladins.
Razor probably does not move from his fire the entire
Oh,
night.
The paladins are taking turns casting protection from fire on each other and then coming over to heal you because you're sitting in a really big bonfire.
He's just curled up asleep.
Oh, God.
Now to figure out leveling up.
Yay.
I'm glad one of us is happy about that.
Oh, God.
I mean, I'm happy that the one feat is gonna make it so I can, you know... Now I've got my, whatever the hell you call that thing. Oh, I get past fire immunity.
Oh, real quick, Razor, upgrade your AC by another, and all of your saves by +1 again to +3 altogether. Or sorry, +1 or another +1 to your AC and your will saves.
What?
Because my Aegis goes up from a +2 to a +3. So you get, you and Sparks both get another +1 to your AC and your will saves.
What type of AC bonus is it considered?
I believe it is a morale bonus, but yeah, morale bonus.
Okay. So, miscellaneous.
Mm-hmm. Because it sacks with pretty much everything. And hey, we get level 5 abilities now.
And that applies to Sparks as well?
Yes, it goes to both of you.
Cool.
So there's 2 things I've added to the inventory tracker.
Yay!
Oh, God.
Did that thing have that?
Embedded in its chest, in place of its heart.
Oh, God.
Yay! Now Sparks isn't useless! Also, I don't know what this is, but it sounds shiny, so yoink.
No. I don't know what it is, so never mind. So yes.
Razor
If,
just...
if you want an idea of how shiny it is, you know the art, the crystal between the two of you? It looks like one of those.
The large Nahindrian crystal?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I know
also,
what that is.
Razor's gonna seek out the mage guy and get him to figure out what these scraps of cloth or leather or whatever are. The unidentified items.
Inventory.
They're down near the bottom of the list. There were 6 of them. They were like leather or cloth or something.
Taking a look now. So, bottom of your inventory. Are they in your treasure sack or?
Just below it. Or below all of the treasure in the treasure sack. They literally are labeled, 6 of them, unidentified item. We got them on the way to the, after, I think we got them after we left the underground and on our way to the, Defender's Heart.
Yep.
Yep.
Leathery gray worm fragments. What are those used for?
It's actually a hint to a different adventure path.
Wait, what?
It's a hint that the developers put into a different adventure path.
Oh, so it's an Easter egg.
Basically.
Oh.
It actually, if you look at it, it's the remnant of a worm that is of no known species of the natural world.
Oh.
That's why I forgot about them, because they're Easter eggs.
Oh. I wonder what kind of stats they would give a weapon if they were put onto it.
None.
No?
And as for the demon head, he can craft you a demon skin mask.
I don't know what that is.
It radiates an aura of evil that can counteract an aura of good. If you wear it, you will not be detected as good.
Good for going undercover.
Well, we could hold on to that. The Razor was more like wanting... Because, like, the demon looked like it had, like, a beak on it. So he was more thinking, like, scoop out all the guts from the skull, and he wears it like a plague doctor thing. But that could definitely be useful in some situation.
Well, it is a mask, so it can look like a plague doctor mask, but the effect is it's going to be demon skin, which will hide. Basically, it makes you immune to detect good.
Could definitely possibly use that at some point. So demon skin mask?
Yep, demon skin mask. And the effect is you cannot be detected by the detect good spell or ability.
Cool.
While you're wearing it, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't think it's something that you're going to exactly be wearing a lot.
No.
But Kerr knows that that's going to actually be quite a useful item in the future.
Yes.
Or does he?
Well, Kerr knows. Aizen doesn't.
Nope. Aizen has no idea.
Razor was more wanting it like intimidation factor, you know, wearing the skull of one of their higher up demons might scare lower end demons, and just kind of like a trophy thing. But this works.
Mm-hmm.
This works very well. It could be very useful. All right. Anything else, or should we wrap this up?
Probably wrap this up. Next session, you are into the Citadel.
Nobody completed the Razor Beach outfit DLC.
And the donation goal being completed this time, I have noted exactly where and when the next one is. So
Okay.
I wasn't sure if we'd get into the Citadel or not, so that's where I set the donation goal.
Don't worry, guys. You'll have a chance for other outfit DLC things in the future. Maybe we'll get Aizen in a bikini outfit.
Should that be my next week's one? Aizen bikini DLC.
No, you do your normal influence, and then if the other ones get completed, I just take that and get Mary to draw it that way. For those that weren't here earlier and can't see it on the Discord, I made the joke about it earlier, or on Wednesday for Nurse Nim DLC, and I can't help but find it absolutely adorable. It's the one on the right there. And so now I kind of want to do it with others. But I kind of want to pay Mary for these because they're above and beyond the normal stuff. And for that, I kind of need money to pay her. So if you guys want to see my characters and possibly others in various outfits, we'll start doing those. I am going to veto maid outfit. That one, no. Absolutely not. Thank you for the biddies, Toshime.
Thank you all for coming, everybody.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
The hell? Why what?
I'm guessing he's saying why no maid outfit.
Because I don't want that. I didn't really want the nurse one, but I accepted it. But maid is just outright no. We're not going that route. Okay, fine. You
That's
want
what
the
the
maid
viewers
outfit?
want.
That'll be $1,000. No, I'm offering you the option. You got your price. Jaffer, I swear to God.
What? Well, it was suspiciously quiet.
Yes, you are. You're the reason we're getting the Nurse Nim one. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining for Demonslaying Duo Pathfinder. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do it without all of you watching, all of you supporting however you can. Supporting by just watching is a big way to help, but even, the donations, the subscriptions, the patrons, you guys keep the channel alive. I cannot do this without your support. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Consider becoming a patron yourself over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you again so much for joining, everyone, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Thank you for running.